Hi! Now, I didn't actually see if ads ran, so I'm hoping that they did. Surely they did. I've been streaming for
My
9
money
months, it's
don't
fine.
jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see
Aaron!
wiggle
Thanks
wiggle,
for the
for sure.
follower! Why is
Make me
that
wanna
so
dribble dribble, you know, riding
quiet?
in my
There we
Fiat.
go.
You really have to see it.
Oh my god. Guys, Aaron's following me on YouTube and on Twitch. Twitch does have a lot of better redeems, I'm sorry. I know. I really need to work on YouTube. When I started multi-streaming, it was entirely just to have VODs, and I was like, no one's gonna watch me on YouTube. I don't need to set anything up. And and now people watch me on YouTube, and now I need to set stuff up. I don't have time. Yes, black lipstick today. Let me scroll up and say hi to everyone real quick, and then I'll come back to talking. Bu- bu- Doki got first. Oh, how have you been, Doki? Victor got 86% Riz. Mia's collected a Kakuna. Doki's got a pleasing fungus beetle. It's me. Judges collected 2 Taylor Swift scorpions. 4% Riz for Doki. Oh no. Victor's got a Metapod. Yuno's got a Weevil. Give me a bug. Yes. Well, hi, Yuno. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. 39% me, oh no. First order industrial elements, well. I think I responded to everything else in chat. Yes. I think killing first fish spot made me stop fishing. That's okay. I mean, save it, because fish is going to be reset at the end of the month anyway. Relics runs today, damn, which relics? I just want ducats. So I don't care what relics I do. I was just gonna go in Steel Path, maybe? Maybe we do some Steel Path relic cracking? But yeah, I just want ducats, man. We're getting so close, and I want a ducat. Hi, Wilkes. I'm setting up my PC right now. Surely you can find me. Okay, so we got Aaron and Mia joining. Yes. Alright. That means we have 1 spot left. It is open lobbies. Aaron and Mia are joining, so I guess, so it's good and bad. The end bit was bad. The train got delayed. I hate when trains are delayed. So you went to uni today? I hope uni was good. Yeah, how's everyone's day / weekend been? I mean, it's like start of week for me, but like most people are still on weekend. Yeah, I think. How was it? My weekend was so lame. I slept. I have many rad relics. Yeah. I didn't even know. I'm just gonna shove a random relic on and then just like hope. Also, I don't know why my fringe is being weird. I really hope you fix your streaming luck. Never. In the middle of baking a cake. Ooh, what kind of cake? Can we have some? Oh, I like cake. I really like cake. Cake is, something. Cake is something. Anyway, we'll be lurking. Of course, thank you so much for the lurk, Walkus. Um, late night Beetle stream. I think this is like, oh, I was gonna say this is like the latest I've started, but I think I've started at 10 p.m. once on a 12-hour stream. German sour cream, man. That sounds good. That sounds real good. Mm-hmm. Germans make great cakes, honestly. Yeah. I am drinking energy drinks so I can last the stream. Just really annoying. The only reason why we're doing a late night stream was I was meant to be, so I was playing games. I had like a scheduled game to play with people for funsies. That started at a time that would have meant I'd have to have a shorter stream, and I had something in the morning. And I was like, well, I could either do like a 3-hour stream before I play games, or I could just do a stream afterwards and then stream until I go to sleep. So I scheduled it, and then the thing I had in the morning was cancelled, and I was like, I could have just played in the morning, but of course they cancelled it last minute, like last night. I'm like, how do you? Headache is coming again. My headphone died earlier before getting on the train. Oh no, Doki, I hate that. I was about to say something German was up when I saw the. Hey, Dion, you got a Weevil. How are you, Dion? Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing late night stream. I mean, like, I usually play Warframe. I almost switched it though, guys. I was so close to switching to DBD, but I didn't. Late night. Oh, why is that there? Hold up, hold up. Mix it up. Why did that come up next to me? Late night, come home, work sucks, I know. Wait, just at work right now? Oh, I hope work's good. Late night, 1 p.m.? Yeah, during the day. Look, I'm aware that when I usually stream is actually the most inconvenient time for literally everyone else. Imagine playing DVD. Didn't you just load up DVD, Judge? That's why it came into my head. I need to figure out why yours is weird. Um, your entrance command didn't work. Wanted to pop in and say thank you for the follow the other day as well. So lurking on my friend's stream. Hi, Trash Man. Welcome in. You wanna know a really funny story? Yeah, I was lurking. I was specifically I thought you guys were really cool because you versed my friend. Judge. You guys versed it's a trash man, I killed that guy. You guys versed him and he's like, oh, these people seem really cool and they're streamers. And I was like, streamers? I have to go follow them. Actually, I let him live. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Didn't you let them live because they had the DC and then someone like wanted to go next? Not German, but speak it and have the phone keyboard lol. Yeah, you guys seemed really cool, and yeah, the immediate DC Jake and then they go next at him. Yeah, I find a lot of DVD streamers by friends like playing. We have one of my mods, Fudge. Whenever they play against a streamer that's like playing DVD, whether the streamer's online or not, Fudge sends me the streamer being like, "Hey, this person plays DVD. You should check them out." I'm like, "Yeah, thanks," and I do. And is the kid just definitely minding me and not their friend? Oh, yeah. Two belts got free win. I was Nick and Jane. It was Jane, I swear. Mm-hmm. The last dev stream made me prepare the funeral for both Slam builds and Valkyrie. I didn't watch the full dev stream, Mia, but yeah, apparently people are complaining. I don't know if it's a hot take, but I'm glad Slam builds are being nerfed. Gameplay's so boring. Oh, is that a hot take? Okay, I see where it's gone wrong. Judge, I have messed up your entrance somehow, and I don't know why. Can I fixed it. Cool. I got distracted huge by chat. My bad. Anyway, I was gonna switch to DVD today, but I decided I wanted to play Warframe instead. I feel like I haven't played DVD in a hot minute, and I definitely haven't streamed DVD in a hot minute. I'm planning on doing that. If I don't do it next week, I'm gonna do it next month for my 30 days of streaming. We're gonna play a bunch of DVD because I haven't in a bit, and DVD actually fits to my whole I stream horror games and not just MMO Warframe. Let me fucking invulnerable and have four anymore, which is bull, really. Only thing worse than playing DVD is streaming DVD. Imagine what doing that. Yeah, Dion. I don't know. Like, I feel like if you have how many hours of DVD do you have? Like several K hours and you stream it. It's a bit weird. I haven't touched Warframe in a hot minute. You should, Dion. Also, Dion, you should respond about Demonologist so we can schedule that. Time hit an early bed once. Oh, you're going to bed early, Turkey. Good job. Wait until the FNAF comes out. You really want to play FNAF on... That's what you're waiting for, right, Ducky? Is for FNAF to come on DVD. Hi, Ducky. Last I checked, 3.6k. Yes, please do that, Dion. Powerless books. I have not. I have not. You asking for a rework because all her abilities besides her 4 were meh or worse, and they reworked the 4? I love that. I want to get back into it, but I'm currently on Starlink for the next few months, so the best I could do is mess with my other streamer friends. That's fair. What's Starlink? Tell me, I need to know. I need to know everything. Is it something I should be looking into? Ducky's got an alpha wolf spider. I don't know what my weeks are gonna look like. I got my birthday coming up soon. Look, Dion, if you just put in what you're available and then change it if you can't, that's fine. Good night, Doki. Ruby, what? Am I too busy talking? Did you get the weapon last weekend? I did. Absolutely. Do you guys share the same? Did you guys share the same birthday month or something? Do you? Are your birthdays close? I need to stop yapping and actually pull up this game because I can yap. We're getting old. You guys are also like really young up here. Okay. What was I saying? Saying something. I got distracted and I was saying something and I don't remember. Doki's is like a week and a half before it? That's really close. I mean, that's... Doki's is like a week and a half before mine. Stop. Clean because the internet Wi-Fi for shitty areas basically so I could get good speeds, but it isn't fully reliable, it gets messed up. That's annoying. Can you change it? I would hate that. What, relic book cracking? Whatever. I was just gonna see what was open, like, defense maybe? Like a defense mission? Silpa? Whatever's available, I don't care. Isn't Starlink that Elon Musk company? Oh, that explains why it's shit. She's in rural or speed areas like my entire state. Oh, that's so annoying. I hate that. I could not. I mean, I used to have really shitty internet. Now I have good internet in this place. I can't. I got it before he went full buds. Ah, nuts. Yeah. SP doesn't have any defenses at the moment. Does normal have defenses? I mean, like, if SP has something that's fine, that's not defense, I'm okay with that. Near defense, I could do Omni. Fisher. What does Still Path have? Hold on, I'm gonna, like, go into Warframe. I might as well. I yapped during Warframe. I don't know why. I actually don't know why I yap so much before we go into Warframe, knowing that I yap constantly.
Your bulk is so fierce. Almost as swole as mine.
Okay, I don't have my thingy set up. Is this phone dead or not? It almost is. Hold up. Do you guys want me to do it, like, set it up so you have, like, the proper view of me? Or do you just want me... No, it's fine. It's fine. I can just move the camera. Moving the camera is gonna be less work than setting up my phone. Okay, so for anyone new here, why did this dink? If anyone new here, that channel point redeem says I have to do 5 bicep curls. So that's what we're doing. Alright. This is for you, Ducky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. If you guys...
Your bulk is so fierce. Almost as swole as mine.
Okay. If you guys like watching me do bicep curls, I will be...
Good job!
I'll check what day it is. I will be playing Elden Ring, and every time I die, I'd be doing 5 bicep curls. I'll check what day it is, but yeah. This is for you, Trash Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is also 8 killing. Jesus Christ. Why is that hurt? Oh, because I didn't take, like, God. I did not gym today, actually. I haven't gymmed in several days. The headband was completely over your face, just, like, smother me. Face pack, take it or leave it. Your girl is the next Prime, and I think I've never been less hyped about a Prime. Really? I'm so hyped. Also, Ducky, Warframe when? Your girl is the next Prime. Albert Ring, when I do bicep curls every time I die, will be... It's Wednesday for me, but if you're not in Australia or New Zealand, it will be Tuesday. It's Wednesday, 2 p.m. I don't know. AEST. She looks better than she does now. She does. I love it. I love her, Brian. Yeah, so if you guys wanna see me die, do a lot of bicep curls and die. Lord forgive me for I've not gymmed. I know. I woke up on Saturday and I was sad that okay, let me start inviting people. We have one spot left if anyone wants to join, by the way. To do... Why can't I invite you to game? Wait, hold on. To do relic cracking, we'll see if we're gonna do Steel Path or not. I kind of want to do Steel Path. Oh, wait, Mia, should you host? Mia, can you host? Can I force you to host again? It might be easier. I wish you good gaming, Tender. Thank you. Could you? It might just be easier, than trying to convince. I still haven't fixed my... Oh, that works. There we go. Okay, cool. Let me invite Aaron. If it will let me. I'm gonna go to gym this weekend and check out the plans. Ooh. Oh, God, I wish we could gym together, Ducky. Anyway, I was telling a story. Saturday, I woke up and I was like, I'm really sad that I don't get to gym Saturday and Sunday. I was like really sad. I'm like, oh my God, I have to wait until Monday to gym. I couldn't go. My gym got I couldn't go to this morning because it got cancelled on. Right? The person taking me cancelled on me. I legitimately cried yesterday over it. I was sitting in front of my housemate and I'm like, I'm not gonna be having a gym for 3 days. I'm like, fucking tears falling down my face. And then I stopped. I'm like, this is probably a problem, right? Like, if I'm crying over the fact that I can't go to the gym for 3 days in a row, that's probably a problem. That's fine. You know, it could be worse. It could be gambling, guys. It could be gambling. It could be hot drugs. Instead, it's the gym. All right. Any final calls for someone joining? Let's see what we have in Steel Path Relics. Am I on Steel Path? Yes. Exterminate, intercept, sabotage, by crossfire, infestation, events are. Ugh. We only really have conjunction survival. We could do conjunction survival. For Steel Path. I'm gonna say we do, if you guys are okay with that. I'm gonna say we do conjunction survival. Sure. Cool. Last call for anyone who would like to join conjunction survival relic cracking. If not, that is a-okay. Hi. We have a very rare treat today. We have a rare cat that never comes to say hi. Hello. What's up? You gonna come sit on me? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna cue it. Ooh, I did not mean to cue that. Almost cue that. There we go. I should also put some music on because it is way too quiet and I don't like quiet. There you go. Hello, Elps. Oh, she's so cute and tiny. Hi, Cousin Eric. Oh, I hope you didn't want to join. This would have been like, as we load in. Hey, I would like to join. How you doing, Cousin Eric? We're doing some rally cracking. I didn't know what else to do today, honestly. I have nothing to really do right now. I mean, I probably do have a bunch to do in Warframe. But
Unworthy foes. Underestimate them.
Judge, aren't you playing DVD?
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures.
There's a bunch I should do, but there's nothing that I really want to do. You're playing DVD, aren't you?
Look out for reactant.
Uh-oh.
Reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
I'm on leveling weapons. I have no weapons. Okay. We just gotta hope that I have a bunch of energy. Thought it'd be funny if I said it as you loaded in. Good job. Doing good, chilling and farming sisters to Parvos. Ooh. The ephemeras. I need to do that. I've never done a... I've said this. I said this a couple streams ago. I've never done a sisters. I really need to one day, but I cannot be bothered right now. Oh, this is way too loud. I muted my Warframe last time I played, and I forgot what level I had it on when I turned it off. What are you doing in DVD, Judge? Killer dailies, I assume? Maybe one day I do a stream of doing Sisters of Parvos.
Tenno, if you have a necromancer, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Ooh, wait. Do I have leveling stuff on my necromancer? I could try and level my necromancer. What weapon? They're all over here. Are you sure? Oh, we can still invite someone? Before you- oh, okay. Yeah, Judge, come join! Have a good stream. I'm gonna head off as I've got an early morning at work. Thank you so much for coming by, Trash Man. I really appreciate it. Have a good sleep and hopefully a good work. As much as work can be good. Hopefully you have a good job. I do really appreciate you joining though. Have an ad. I feel like I really need to. Judge not even online. He's playing DVD right now. He's just being annoying. He just wants me to feel bad. Work is never good, always chaos. That's all radio ever. Radio! Ooh. That sounds interesting, actually. I'm killing, folks. I'm asking what you're doing in DVD, not what you're doing in, like, real life, dude. Yeah. Work is usually stinky. I mean, some people have really sick jobs that they love, but, usually it's stinky. I'm so close to maxing out my Nightwave. I think I only need to do, like, a couple of things, so... I hope I can easily do it without focusing on it, but I might need to focus on it. I think I'm, like, on the last level, so... we should be good, really. Radio can be interesting, but I always chaos. It doesn't help that I'm chaotic myself. So you bring the chaos, right? Of course you're chaotic. Your name is the Trash Man. Oh, actually, I did want to ask, if you haven't left already, is that an Always Sunny reference? Because if it is, I love that. I'm in Nightwave 20. Are you gonna... do you want to max it out? Like, can you at this point? Okay. I wanted to do it this time. I usually try. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me check. 9 days. 29! Yeah, I only need to do a couple things. Unlock 3 relics. Kill Xmas. 50 missions. 105 minutes.
You know it.
Prestige 20? 20 prestige? Oh. Oh, like here? Just do nothing with Nightwave? I like Nightwave. It gives my little tiny brain something to work towards. I'm really into battle classes. I'm like, yes, gimme. I haven't played DVD in a hot minute, right? I'm at the end of the Battle Pass, and I'm so glad I am. Because I haven't played it in a hot minute, and I'm like, I spent money on it as well, and I'm like, I better have maxed that out, and I did. Rank 30 in Nightlife? Oh, okay. I was so confused. Nah, I meant for, like, this one, not for, like overall. I meant, like the actual little season that's, like, resetting. I'm on 29. Sorry, I've almost... Or unless that's what you mean, I don't know. I don't pay attention once I max it, I'll be honest. I just max it and then never open it until next season.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Grandel. Sorry, I missed what you said. At some place, and you just want to. That's okay. I was like, of course you bring the chaos, because your name is Trash Man. It just makes sense. Like, why wouldn't you? But then I also asked, is that an Always Sunny reference? Because if it is, I love that so much. Like, so much. I love it either way, but like, you know. I love it more. Oh god. Oh, I need energy. There we go. I do need to do some Zarema at this point. Really, I need to compile a bunch of things I want to do and then just do them on stream. Because I swear, every time I go to stream, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing in Warframe, and then I just relic crack instead of doing things that I need to do. It isn't, but also yes, it was an accidental reference. It's more because when I played FPS, people would lose it when being killed by a sniper called Trash. That is beautiful. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's beautiful. Of course they would. An accidental reference is always good. But yeah, I love Always Sunny. I love it so much. Zero regrets. It's a good name, honestly.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
I reference Always Sunny a lot. The other day, I was in a call with a bunch of people, and I was talking about like my Spotify day list, and one of my friends was like, day list, oh, fighter of the night list, oh, and then he just like, okay, then they're just like champion of the sun, and I was like, bro, you completely missed out on champion of the song, because like that would have like gone hard. I'm gonna play a named No Voice to Cry Suffering, and I knew exactly where it's from. Where's that from? Some people have some great names. One time back in my Valorant days, I made my name just like my name was like Beetlejuice for a little while. I had to like change it because people just kept being mean to me and call me Ruby, and I'm like, please don't figure out my name. This is why I'm surprised that people on Twitch don't get my name's Ruby. And people on Twitch just literally do not get it. Because in Valorant, people would just straight up call me Ruby. And I'm like, I need to change my name so people don't know my name's Ruby. Which is why, like, I just made it Beetle, which is why I'm Beetle. Anyway, before I changed it and my name was Beetlejuice, I had a guy come, like on voice, just start, like, referencing Beetlejuice. And I was like, yes, please. We are now best friends. Hollow Knight? I haven't played it, but I've been told to play it. I've gone by trash for so long I forget that trash isn't exactly a good thing. It's a great thing. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I mean, like, words are just words. We can associate whatever we want. Primer first try of Fire Procurator will makes up for a lot of 11 sisters to get my first? Oh. Wait, it takes a long time? God. Maybe I do need to do a... I want the ephemeral. I need a... Don't fall, 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 don't fall. Thank you. Guys, I'm clearly the best at this game. Did you see that sick save I just did? %10 chance these sisters spawn to have you ephemeral. 20% isn't horrible. I'm called trash to tilt people back in the day as part of a semi-pro Overwatch team and people hated it. Of course they did. See, I would find that funny, but of course they hated it. It's a good name. Like, a 10 out of 10 name, honestly. I think I said this on stream. Before I landed on Beetlejuice, I had some pretty bad usernames. And one of them's still stuck on a bunch of things because I can't change it, and I'm so mad. I'm like, please don't know that it's cringy, please. Stepsisters of Parvos? Oh my god. I got another energy drink out of the fridge because I thought this one was almost done and it really isn't. I have like a cat hair like stuck. I can feel it tickling my nose slightly. I shouldn't have picked up my cat knowing it's cat shedding season.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
That's what I need to do. I need to work on my operator weapon, really. Now, that's fine. I don't need to. I'm still baby. That's what happens when I'm no longer a baby tenor and I have nothing leveled and I don't know anything about this game. What happens then? What's my excuse? Still baby, I don't know. Surely by the time I'm not baby, I will know a lot about this game. To be given parental obligations for the next generation. Oh no. Oh no. Then they will not be a great generation of tenors, honestly. I already have like plenty of my friends that I've like forced to play, like ask me questions. I'm like, bro, I'm the last person you should ask. I know I made you play this game. Don't ask me about this game. Go find someone else. Nah, I message like someone else and be like, hey, what's the answer to this question? Because I don't know. Should message Nyx.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Thanks
It
for the
folds
follow.
See when you wiggle, for sure, and make you wanna dribble dribble. You know,
Hot
right in my
garbage.
See it.
Hi. Hot garbage in the trash, man. But this is my lucky day. Do you guys know each other? Because you should if you don't. How are you? Welcome in. I'm here for a trash. Okay, thank you. Thank God you guys know each other. I was about to say, if you don't know each other, like, damn. Match made in heaven? Like, actually! Thank you for coming. Thanks, Trash. Is it because I said your name was cool, so you had to, like, bring in someone else to show up for name? I love that. I need, energy. Where are you guys? I'm gonna go find you guys. Oh, I do want to ask people's opinion on something, right? I read a little bit of a tweet that said that, streamers, when people follow, you shouldn't say their name. And that it's bad. So you know how I said, like, thanks for the follow, hot garbage? Apparently, I'm a bad streamer for saying that, and I should just say thank you for the follow. Is this true? Because I don't know, and I want people's opinions. Because if I'm doing it wrong and people don't want me to say their names, I won't. Imagine not talking to you. No, it's just like I'm not meant to like call out who like their names because like they want anonymous, like to be anonymous. I'm like, that doesn't make sense in my head, but also I don't understand things. He told me about the DVD match the other day. It wasn't my DVD match. It was judges. I was just watching. I was just in the same VC watching. But it was a good DVD match. You can say my name as much as you like. Yeah, I don't know. I know that like I have silent hello for people who don't want to like be like to talk and just want to say they're there. But like I don't know about follows. Motherfucker cancel my boosted abilities to do the shadow round. Yeah, he deserved to go to the shadow round. Shadow realm. Anyway, I wanted opinions of like actual like people who watch streamers just in case I am doing it wrong. Because I don't want to like if people don't like it, I don't want to do it. Thanks for collecting your daily bugs, spiny leaf insect. Wait, but then how do I know? I don't know. Never heard that before? Interesting. I mean, like, wouldn't you just not? I mean, if you want to follow someone, but don't want them to say your name, wouldn't you just wait until they're not streaming? Maybe big streamers say that because they would otherwise not be able to do anything. Because they'd have to, like, read it out every time. Maybe. I mean, I know a few people who literally just say thanks for the follow, and I'm like, I'm not. Oh, I need that. I don't think there's like anything inherently wrong with that. They were saying it was like wrong that streamers who say people's names, and I was like, I thought it was just a preference on the streamer. Anyway, but also, I'm not gonna sit here and say that people's experiences are wrong, obviously. That's why I wanted opinions. I don't understand the, like, one of the reasons was, like, people want to remain anonymous and therefore they don't want their username to be said out loud, but, like, and, like, so you shouldn't have, like, blah, blah, blah followed. It should just be, like, gotta follow. Like, you shouldn't have that anymore. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's fine. Every streamer can decide on their own. Yeah, I don't know. That's just weird. I was like, okay. It was kind of like a, oh no, am I doing something wrong, kind of?
The sentient has detected you.
Well, if no one here thinks there's wrong with it, I'm gonna keep doing it. And if people don't like it, then they can just not follow me. That's okay. Or follow me offline. Literally a chat box on screen when someone follows subs so anonymously. Yeah, well, they say you shouldn't have it. Like, you shouldn't have that either. You should just, like, have, you know, the follow alert without saying blah 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 follow. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just hope that people don't hate it. That's all I hope, really. Hi, Kiko. How are you? How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Hi, hi.
Cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
We're just yapping. That's all I ever do. I don't know. So, I think the whole thing is when I first started streaming, I watched a bunch of different streamers to see like how other people do it, to be like to see what's like the correct thing. I don't think I ever like I'm pretty sure most streamers I watch say people's names. So I was like, eh. Anyway, it's a take. Doing great. Got myself some Cole's mug cake. Ooh. Having a little party just for yourself. I love that. I love buying a cake just for me and eating it. It's so good. Why is white music not playing? Oh, it is. It just was really quiet. God, you mentioned cake, now I want cake. Now I'm like, cake would go so hard right now. We mentioned cake earlier as well. God, everyone's eating cake. Cake is in the oven? Yo. There we go. Yeah. I want some cake, please. Thank you. If I could eat cake and, if I had, okay. If I ran into a genie and I had 3 wishes, straight up my first wish, without hesitation, would be for cake to have enough protein for me to hit my protein goals, with it still tasting like cake. Like, I don't want it to taste like protein. And also not have like a bunch of calories. That would be my first wish. I want cake to taste how it is and just have random amounts of protein, like enough protein and no calories, so I can just non-stop eat cake without feeling bad. Give me a slice if I could. Yeah, just come over. Easy. Ember's still in the fridge if you want some cake. Ayo. Nah, I prefer Wisp's cake, if you know what I mean. Sour cream cake for the win. God, I want to try it so bad. That sounds good. I don't think I've ever had a cake like that, but it sounds good. I want to. I need some more energy. Thank you. More please. Thank you.
The treasures of the Oracle. Put them to better use than they did, Tenno.
God, when's my birthday? It's so far away. My favorite thing about my birthday is cake. Legitimately, like, unironically, I'm like, I get to eat cake for my birthday. 15. Sure. I just realized you're using my wife. Dagath? Is Dagath your wife? I was very confused there. Is Dagath your wife? Please, all the talk of cake. Sorry. I'm in the same boat, man. I want cake now. Yes, I love Dagath. I recently used it, yeah. I was like, who's your wife? And how am I using? I love Dagath, actually. Trying out a low-calorie baking sugar? Ooh. That's a good idea. Hopefully it still tastes the same. Or at least decent. That's like the thing I hate about protein alternatives to things, is like you can taste the protein and I'm like, no, that's not what I want. Anyway, I recently got Dagath up and I've been addicted to playing her. She's so cool, she's so fun. And I'm doing like a caster build so I don't shoot my weapons ever. I just constant fast. And it is so fun until I don't have energy, and then it is very scary. Because my entire survivability is based on me casting abilities. Yeah, it tasting like protein. It's just, I've been trying to find a protein powder that I like for protein shakes. I haven't. And the thing is, because you can't buy samples of it, you have to buy a massive tub, and I'm like, I don't want to spend $80 on something that I'm probably gonna not like. I want samples. A small tub, please, small tub. I'm usually not one for cooking substitutes, just don't hit the same, would rather eat less. Yeah. Honestly. The only thing that I really, like, substitute... The only thing I really substitute regularly is the sugar in my tea. I use, a healthy, like, this little healthy tablet ones. Which, the teas aren't as good, but because I drink tea so much, it actually, like, legitimately really helped. Exactly, why they're gonna be so big, I'll just throw it away, I'll try and gift it. Legitimately! Like, I just want a small version of it, just so I can try it and go, oh yeah, I don't like this, I'm not gonna buy a big version. Or I go, oh, I do like this, I'm gonna buy a big version. But no, they're always massive and have, like, are so expensive, and I'm like, well, I don't want to waste this money without knowing if I'm gonna like it or not. I substitute energy drinks with zero sugar energy drinks. Some people do, yeah, that's a good way to do it. Aspartame? Maybe. Maybe, I don't know what it's called. It's just, stuff. The only other thing that I've kind of substituted for a little bit was I found this protein chocolate that didn't taste horrible. It didn't taste like real chocolate, but it was just good enough to get my chocolate craving, like to satisfy my chocolate cravings without feeling bad for about 2 weeks, and then I got sick of it because I ate too much of it. Zero sugar energy drinks are the only ones I like. I crash out hard from the sugary ones. Really? I'm not an energy drink person. Well, I'm not a regular energy drink person. I don't like Monster or like Bee or Mother or anything. And I've always been like, oh, I'm not an energy drink person. However, I recently started drinking Musashi energy drinks. So these ones that are designed for when you go to the gym, I'm addicted to them. I can't not drink them now. I'm addicted to them. The second I'm like tired, I'm like, I need this. I'm considering bulk buying them because I spend so much money on them now. It's really funny. So my housemate drinks Monster. There was one time where I swear to God our entire fridge was just the Monster energy and then my Musashi ones. I'm like, wait, it's just, we need a fridge just for energy drinks at this point. Protein bars, I'm usually going for fruit flavors or cookies and cream. Ooh, I do have one protein bar that I was obsessed with, except I think I ate too much of it and now I'm kind of sick of it. I have that problem though. If I eat too much of one thing, I can't eat it anymore, for a little while. Can I quickly just like hide somewhere? I'm gonna quickly hide it. I'm gonna go get it. It's really good. No.
Don't worry.
I don't really fuck with energy drinks, but I can't blame anyone either. I mean, yeah, look, it's probably better that you don't, honestly. It probably is. This is the protein bar that I was really into for a little while. It's like cheesecake zesty lemon flavor. It's from Muscle Nation. It has 12 grams of protein, but only 6 grams of carbs. So a decent ratio. Give me gold drop. Family all has issues with both hearts and with gallstones, so I'd rather not. Yeah. I would recommend not being addicted to energy drinks. Honestly, I just am now. Especially if you have like family like known history, and you would like I would not mess with that. Unfortunately, I have to train everything to failure, including my heart. So I do have pre-workout with energy drinks. I may have had 2 dry scoops of pre-workout with an energy drink last week or the week before. It's fine though, I'm still alive, so we're good. You know, really, we're good. I don't recommend, do not. And the annoying thing was, I didn't even feel anything. So, what was the point? What was the point? Never skip hard day? Exactly! That's the muscle you need to be working out, you know? I was really tired that day, guys. I just needed enough energy to get through my workout. I have the problem where I can't actually mix my pre-workout with water anymore. I have to dry scoop it. It doesn't hit if I mix it. I can't dilute it. It has to be dry scooped into my mouth. Never skip a long day. That's why I vape. Work your lungs to failure as well. I don't vape that often. How much caffeine is that? Don't think about it. Don't think about it. I don't know. I don't know how much caffeine's in my pre-workout. I don't think it's like... I don't get tingly from doing that pre-workout. I know that's not from the caffeine. That's from something else, isn't it? I don't think it's strong pre-workout. It's either not a strong pre-workout or I'm insane, considering that I double scooped it and didn't feel anything. Organ failure, the proper gym routine? Exactly. I'm sorry, if I don't die in the gym from some sort of thing failing, I'm gonna be mad. Like, if that's not how I'm going, then I don't know what I'm doing with my, like, where did my life go? That's a joke, guys. I hope I don't die in the gym. That'd be really bad for the gym. They'd probably get in trouble. I don't want to do that to them. I should actually figure out how much caffeine that is. Look at my rage. What is actually wrong with DVD survivors? What'd they do? Did you hit them once in the DC? Oh, we have an ad break. Did we do ad? Did we do ad? We didn't. Time to calculate cake macros? Don't even think about it. Just eat the cake. Don't think about it. Everyone except for one guy who just typed die. But that's his job. He's a survivor. You're the killer. Your job is kill. Honestly, I'm really sad. The whole reason why I've been a little MIA from DVD is the DVD community has just drained me. I was really enjoying it. It was like my favorite PvP game. It was the only PvP game that I was having a lot of enjoyment in, and I think I just got out of the low MR where everyone's all happy and having fun because they haven't been ruined by the community yet, and then I got ruined by the community a little. So one of the others that I was chatting to encourage their friend to seek help and hopefully find something to make him happy. He needs to, you know when people say like, you need to get off the game? He needs to get off the game. Like, he just needs a break, bro. If he's not having fun with it, if that's his response, he needs to find something else to do. Welcome back from ads, anyone who was at ads. Honestly, that's just stupid. You handle it better. This is why I don't want to freaking play killer. Make him touch grass? Yeah, he really should. This is why I don't want to play killer, guys. But then, like, also, I know that I should play killer because I'm trying to go for all the achievements. Judge is pretty good at dealing with that stuff. I suck. One of them was a TTV, I should check. Oh. I hope that he was not happy about his friend's response. Give him toxic positivity. I did that once. I had someone, there's your gold, Mia. I had someone, yell at me. It was on stream as well. I had someone yell at me for playing really badly. But all I did was, like, I didn't want them, like, I have the no man left behind, mentality, so I went back. And they're like, you should have just left, blah, blah. Anyway, I was like, no man left behind. I toxic positivity them into following me on Twitch, and then I got them next game, and they're like, oh my god, this is gonna be so fun. I changed them from bullying me to, like, wanting to play with me, and then they followed me on Twitch, and I was just like, thank you, Aaron Jesus. That's beautiful. Dude, you're so trash. Thanks. Yeah. I was just like, we got this, you know, and they liked me, and I was like, okay. Don't know how I did that, for sure. I also had one killer that was, like, hard tunneling someone, and I walked up to them, and I pointed at them and shook my head at them. I was just like, no, don't do that. And then they let us all go. They just stopped killing. They're like, okay. And then they let us all go, and I was like, and then Tickles, who I was playing with, Tickles was like, did you just tell the killer off and now they're letting us go? And I'm like, I think so, but I was just trying to tell them off for, like, not tunneling. I didn't mind if they killed us. I just wanted them to not tunnel someone. Like, not tunnel the random. And I just made them nice. Somehow. Just by telling them off.
That's it. You opened the
Oh
route.
my.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
People are strange. I do miss DVD. Maybe I do play DVD again. 24-hour DVD stream? I kind of want to do a 24-hour in the middle of 30 days of streaming. However, I don't know how it would work. Like, do I change to the next day, middle of it? You should totally teach me to play DVD. Oh god, I would be the worst teacher, but we can go in and just, like, muck around and have fun. I like DVD. I think it's a really fun game. And I have had some beautiful interactions on it that have just made me so happy. And I've met some great people through it. However, there's a lot of people who are very mean. Being locked in a room with Ruby will either make you a better gamer, or if your name is Leon S. Kennedy, you'll leave that room pregnant. Yeah, Leon will definitely leave the room pregnant. So would Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head is leaving the room pregnant as well. Also, guys, I finally, met the character that Ben Starr voices in Claire Obscure. He will also be leaving the room pregnant. If I had a nickel for every character that Ben Starr voiced that I wanted to marry, I'd have 2 nipples. And Alpha, yeah. There's a lot of game characters that will be leaving the room pregnant. I will be personally siring the next generation. Don't know if that's a good thing or not, but I'll personally do it, you know. I've got this, guys, don't worry. Give me a hot baby girl game character, and I got this. I wanted to make it better if I had a nickel joke about the Ben Star character, but because he's like not one of the first characters you meet, I don't want to give away too much, like spoilers. Torment really ought to lay off the teleport. He liked it. Like there's a really good if I had a nickel blah 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 about that, like a Ben Star character, but I know personally I wouldn't want to know much, so I don't want to spoil it. But there is one there, okay? It's better than just voiced by Ben Star.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Okay, I should not be here on my own. I'm getting a little bit destroyed. Oh, I have to go down. Oh, guys, I don't know if I assume I've complained about this on stream. I was saying that, like, so my gym sort of, like, program that I have made myself requires me to go in gym twice a day. I'm not addicted, you're addicted. It's not me, it's definitely not me, I'm not addicted. You're hugging all the enemies back there? Oh, they were... I didn't want them, okay? They were a little destroying me. Yeah, my whole sort of program relies on me going twice a day, 5 days a week. And I haven't been able to go at evenings lately, because the person that I usually go with is like really busy and also sick, and it's fine. Like it's like literally not their fault. Like, okay, whatever. But I don't have anyone else to go with. There was this other person I was going with, but they haven't been to the gym in months. They went once. And they're like, we should go again. And I was like, yes. And they're like, my back hurts. And I was like, okay. And then they're like, I'm canceling my membership. And I was like, okay. Anyway, my whole story is, it's kind of sucky that I can't go to gym as often as I can. I may have convinced someone a little bit. They are heavily considering changing their gym membership because they haven't been in a while, and their whole thing is they like just kind of have no one to motivate them, so they'll get home and they'll be like, I don't really feel like going to the gym. I'm not gonna go to the gym. Which I feel like is a lot of people's problems. And they're like, they go to the gym with me once a week in the mornings, and they're like, oh, you know, it'd be so much easier if I just had you there because you're gonna like message me and be like, going to the gym, yes? And I'm gonna just go. And I'm like, and they're like, but the problem is I don't go to this gym, I have this other one. So they're considering cancelling their membership at their other gym. Come with me to the gym in the evening. Hi Norman, how are you? Welcome in. Sorry. I feel bad whenever I go on a little gym rant. My whole story is, maybe I've convinced someone, and I'm very excited, to do it, because that would be fun. Also, yes, how are you doing, Norman? I hope you're having a lovely day. Can I? I'm okay? Just okay? I'm good. I think I've had too much energy drinks today. Actually, I haven't. I've had one. Most of one. I have like a little bit left. I don't know why I'm so yappy. Hopefully I have this much energy for every other day in stream. Guys, it's gonna be a huge stream week for me. Love a little home gym. It's so convenient, but I need so much stuff for it to actually be good. Yeah. The thing is, right, I would love a home gym, because then I could just gym whenever I want, and I don't have to worry about someone else taking me to the gym, which is the whole reason why I miss gym most of the time. I'm hungry, so I'll take a break for a bit so someone can take my spot. Okay, so we'll leave after the sun? No problem. But yeah, the thing is, I also want to progressively overload. And you can't do that without, like, a lot of equipment. So I have my dumbbells, which cost me, I think it was like $60, the ones I have. They go up to 8 kilos. I already, for bicep curls, I already do 10 kilos. And I got them for my supathon. And I don't even have, like, I can only do really very little exercises with just the dumbbells, because I need a proper bench as well. But also, most of my program uses, like, machines that are, or, like, an actual bar. And, like, gym equipment's expensive. Also, I rent. I don't want to buy all of those weights and then at the end of the year maybe move all of the gym equipment. Otherwise home gym would be preferable. Otherwise you're just having like a very basic thing where maybe you could do like an okay-ish workout. I also have the problem where I could have technically woken up today and done like a little bit of a bicep workout. Because I can do bicep curls, and I could get away with doing hammer curls. But I didn't wake up. I just slept in. I think I need that, like, difference in space for my brain to be like, alright, get in the mood for gym. Otherwise, I just go on my computer. I bought a barbell dumbbell set with 50k total, so nothing too amazing, but good enough to start. And I imagine I'll eventually need more. That's a pretty good start, actually. That 50 kg is decently good start. Oh wait, we should be going to the exit. Should we? I'm coming. Oh. I'm gonna be that Twitch chat today, but holy shit, I just finally had the fire up Noed Ghoul game of my career. Really? What happened? Or is it too long to like type out? Alright, we're gonna reset. We're gonna have 2 spots open for anyone who wants to join for relic runs. Steel path preferred, but if someone can't, I'm happy to do something else. But I do prefer steel path. So yeah, 2 spots. They popped 5 gens and only had 2 hooks and proceeded to down 3 and hook them all next to each other and got the 4k from it. Nice. Thank you, No Way Out. I'll end DVD on that win and tag in. Okay, Judge. Awesome. You may join if you would like. We can wait. So that means we have 1 spot left if anyone wants to join for relic runs. Again, I'm happy to not do steel path. I would prefer it, but I'm happy. That's fine. Anyone in game to check the Cetus timer? I could do some Eidolon. So, ooh, we could do an Eidolon Hunt later. I can check it after this. Like after the screen. Thank you for joining, Mia. Let's just say it on like the front, right? Day ends in 1 hour. They just started. I turned Steam recording on. Steam recording's pretty cool. I use it for off-stream clips a lot. Saving that game to show you. I'd love to see it, Judge. Yeah, if you guys want to, in an hour, do some Eidolons, I'm happy to do that. Hi, Reaper. Hello, my favorite can hoarder. I'm glad I'm here. You want to see some new cans I have? I can show you. It's been fun by any sessions. Absolutely. Go get your food. I appreciate you joining. I think it's more than an hour. Well, it says day ends in 1 hour. So it lies to me. Anyway, I'm happy to do Eidolons. We'll do some relic cracking until Eidolons. I will show you. I have a new can. My mod Ducky got me this as a housewarming gift. It says Gym Bro. Because I'm a gym bro. Like it says hour and 40. Well, does it just not say 40? I think that's like actually my only new can. I don't know why I said cans gym bro noise. Yeah, I know, I love it so much. I need new cans. Well, I'm happy to relic crack until then. I need a sunbro can with solar on it. Oh. I'm always up seeing new cans. You have so many, so anything new must be special. Actually, no, I do have another one. I just remembered. Hold on.
I don't think you should enter that.
I forgot. I also have this purple energy drink one, which is neat. I am thinking getting drink, exporting this vid, then hopping on. No problem, I'll wait for you. If anyone wants to join, you can. I am thinking for my. Would you guys be interested, right? So my whole plan with the cans is to put them like up there. So I want to like put them up on top of like all around the room. But I need to super glue them to some cardboard so I can like easily put it up because it's really hard to like blue tack or sticky up a circular thing. Would you guys be interested in like a craft stream where I just super glue all of my cans to cardboard and then put them up? Because I'm thinking on my 30 days of streaming, I could do that. What food are you eating? All of my G? Because, I think that'd be a good idea. I write that down. I have 30 days of streaming ideas. Do you guys want to hear some of my ideas? So, I think it'd be really cool to do like a survival run on Warframe where I go as long as I can. And I really want to do that. I don't think I can do it by myself. So I'm trying to recruit some people, but the goal is like 12-hour, right? Because the 12-hour survival. I don't think I'm going to get 12-hour, but that's the goal. I think that'd be a cool stream idea. I have biblically accurate beetle challenge where instead of like drunk souls or like instead of like a bicep challenge or like a drinking challenge, I put googly eyes on myself every time I die. Bring it back, biblically accurate beetle. I don't know if people liked the biblically accurate beetle from Subathon, but I liked biblically accurate beetle. I'm thinking of bringing back the keyboard mouse. You're gonna 12 hours, you're gonna die before the end. Look, it's a goal, right? A wild dew spider. Ooh, is that like a spider that's also like dewy? I want that. So back last year, I fractured my finger and I had my mod Ducky come over and we did this thing where we played games where I was on mouse and Ducky was on keyboard. I want to bring that back, but I need to convince Ducky to come over to my house again. And then I have nothing else cool on this list. I just have a bunch of game like collab ideas. But if anyone wants to request a stream idea, absolutely. Join my Discord. There is a channel, like a channel that says 30-day. Does it say 30-day suggestion or does it just say suggestion? 30-day suggestions. Put that in, and if I own the game or the game is free, I will most likely attempt it. I need ideas. Otherwise, I'm just going to be streaming like Warframe the entire time or like DVD the entire time. or Minecraft. If it was me, I would group them into 6 color groups and cut a small square out of each and a few Rubik cubes. Ooh, that would be cool. Except some of them just have cool designs. I don't know. I know, but I'm a bit serious. I've never done 12 hours before, mainly because I need to eat. Look. We're just gonna have to stock up on some snacks, bro. A few Rubik's cubes would be cool. Do I have any of my cubes? I will be back. I need to show you guys something. I just need to. I think it's in my bedroom. Okay. Speaking of cubes. Don't drop the break. Depending on how many suggestions you can get, maybe we'll write them all down on paper and randomly draw them from a box like a lottery. That'd be so cool. Hi, Mag. Welcome in. I saw that you were deemed silent. Hello. I didn't want to say anything because obviously it's meant to be silent, but hi. I'll say something if we chat. Those chips are corresponding to a bingo board, which also has special rewards for completing a bro polo. Ooh, thanks for the follow, Shadow-Hearted Lycan and Ag. Thank you both. I really appreciated it. Well, speaking of cubes, Katsuki-san, hi. There's so many people. Welcome. First time chatter. Hi. We're talking about cubes. I have made cubes out of Final Fantasy cards. This is not a Final Fantasy card, is it? This is something else, but it's a cool little art, dude. Nice angle for Banana Gaff. It's a great angle. I love it. Good morning? Morning. Well, it's night for me, but good morning to everyone. I hope you're having a lovely day. For anyone who was part of my co-working stream and I cried about Onion Knight, I have an Onion Knight cube. I really like Onion Knight. I have a Moogle cube. Set 1 IG-88 leader from Star Wars. I don't know. It's just cool. I have another Onion Knight cube. I really like Onion Knight. I have some other cool Final Fantasy stuff. I have Thancred, who is my favorite character from Final Fantasy XIV. I'm pretty sure this is... Okay, besides this one, this is just a different one. Besides this one, I have... Besides these two, actually. These two are separate. So, the T-shape, this is all Ramu from Final Fantasy, who is one of my favorite bosses in 14. Remember the talk about making the X forget you? Guess what? You made them forget you! Aww. Legacy draft cubes. Like, I never done any Magic draft outside of whatever standard sets are at the time, but drafting is the best card game format. Onion Knight to someone. Is there an Onion Knight in Elden Ring? Wait, is there? I need to play Elden Ring more. Why did no one tell me this? I would have played Elden Ring a lot sooner if it was. That's Final Fantasy Onion Knight. What's wrong with you? Met him. Oh wait, that was 2S3. Did I? Oh, interesting. Hi, did you do something with your hair? Yes. Depending last time you were here, it may be dyed. It might have been red last time. Okay, you guys are talking about Dark Souls, so I don't understand. I'm gonna put my cubes away. Sorry, you guys mentioned cubes. I just like cubes. Also, yes, I might collect an abundance of cans and also Final Fantasy cards to turn into cubes. Looks good. Thank you. I think darker hair suits me, honestly. So, I was actually intending to like go deep, like a deep vampire-y red, like a wine red. Wine red. But we messed up the dye and it came out more purpley, which is what like it's I guess the purple's kind of faded, it's a bit more red now. But it came out darker than what I intended, and I was like, oh my god, I actually do look better with darker hair than lighter hair. So I like it. There's one in each Dark Souls except for Demon Souls, I believe. Oh, so there's like Onion Knights. I don't remember if I did meet them. Apparently I did. Huh? Wait. So I saw your message to Ruby and Wolfram? What did he... Oh. Sorry. I'm yapping. Should've said it in chat, Judge. You know I never pay attention to stream chat. Also, yes, we're about to do another relic cracking. We were on Steel Path, but I'm happy to drop down if people would like to join but can't do Steel Path. We have one spot left. If anyone would like to join. Did I send that to Judge? I hope I did. I'm just gonna spam this. Yeah, I think I almost finished my meal. What do you want from me, guys? I have no social interaction outside the stream. I just jump. Hopefully one of those wins. Let you in. I'm gonna add. Hold on. Look, Mia.
Oh, you didn't even scream that time.
You didn't even scream that time. If you're finished and no one else wants to join, you're happy to come back. Want to complete Archon Hunt quickly? We can do. Let me know if any of those work, Judge. Take an hour break from Warframe after my recent heartbreak. What was your recent heartbreaks? But no, not to get code and didn't get a good gold roll. Oh no! You joined squad! Nice. Judge, are you down for an Archon hunt real quick or not? If not, that is okay, you don't have to. If you are, then no problem. I'll do whatever. Yeah. How do I... Oh, wait. Archon hunt, I need to have good stuff, right? Because I'm currently on leveling a little bit. I'm a little bit on leveling. Okay. Let me just... let me just quickly set this up. So if anyone wants to join, I guess we're doing Arkham Hunt real quick. If anyone wants to join for that, we can. You can. Yeah, we got one spot left if you would like to join for Arkham Hunt. Absolutely. I'm just gonna quickly switch to Vegas.
Well put together, operator. Now
Did
get
we
out there
all
and
see the new Valkyria
fight
skin?
the devil
I did.
and make
And
it
Smash, absolutely. Let me move this. Archon Hunt. It's skimpy as hell. I'm down to let someone else join since I don't need the help. I just want to contribute. Well, no one else has said anything, so I'm gonna invite you, Walkus. Are we friends on here? You sent me a friend request. I'm pretty sure I accepted it. Yeah, there you are. Alright, time to spam invite. Smash to the skin? Absolutely. I don't know. We have an ad break. Welcome back from ads, anyone who was in ads. Walkers, I'm going to spam invite you until it lets you in. Thanks for the follow, Cosmic Frog Guys.
You really have to see it.
Welcome in. Yeah, I still have the problem with my Warframe where sometimes it doesn't let people in, so I'm just gonna spam invite until it lets you in. Warframe slowly adapting to lusty skins like the first Descendant. Look, they figured out what people wanted, man. I just hope they do some lusty skins for the male frames. There's a couple male frames where I'm like, they got some good skins, they need. Failed to join! Warframe devs getting hornier. Look, I've said this before and I'll say it again, the horniest group of people on the planet are the Warframe devs. Megan is definitely an advocate for the male sluttiness. She's all about chest hair and nipples. Look, we need it. Try and invite through chat. Oh! Or, you know, I'll just let you in as I go to do that. I really need I really need to fix it up, fix my issue. I've done everything up until the point of calling. I need to call my internet provider and ask them to try and fix it. I don't like phone calls, so I haven't done it yet. Velbon is the heirloom after Valkyrie. They said you can unequip his jacket. Nice. Where do I do? Can someone else? Where do I do the Archon Hunt? Where do I do it? Can someone else? There it is. Here? Your first time chat is a smiley face to all about the chest hair and nipples? I love that! I assume it's this, right? Baby tennis and lives and breathes. Look, I'm trying. That is absolutely... That's so beautiful. I love that. Anyway, welcome in. I hope you like talking about how hot Warframes are, because that happens a lot. We are slight degens here. Slight. Let me just turn my music down. I turned it up for like a really like quiet song. And now my Spotify is too loud.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Okay, I feel like I'm gonna be hard carried here.
Get me in and
I'll see if I can be bothered with playing with randoms or hunt alone later. I'm sorry you couldn't join me. You were eating. You just play with randoms. I don't mind playing with randoms unless I have like a specific thing where I need to kill something and then they like do something where I know random's not gonna like let me. Because they're just gonna blast through it. But I don't mind it. Ever since I can play solo effectively, I should play solo. I mean, I like most. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, look, I say I don't mind playing with randoms when I think I usually have it, like, we usually have it set to just friends. I just like being carried. So if I'm gonna be carried, I'll be carried. However, you can just, like, effectively just do whatever you want, right, Mia? I'm like, you don't need to worry about that. What about relic cracking? Do you do that with randoms? Because that's just, like, better the more people that are in the party, right? Passenger princess? Absolutely, everything. Every game I play, I'm passenger princess.
move on.
You know, that's just what I am every day. Thanks.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Look,
approaching.
there's a couple games that I am the hard carry.
Drop me in and defend our position.
It's hard to say quite good at longer rounds. Really? That's annoying.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
If you guys would believe me, back in high school, I was the hard carry for Left 4 Dead with my friends. I was ridiculously good at the game, and my friends, I had 2 people who would come over to my house just to play Left 4 Dead because they wanted to play it and they couldn't play it, and I just put it on the highest difficulty and carried them through it, and they were very happy. I was also the hard carry for Resident Evil 6. I specifically unlocked the unlimited ammo for pistols, so everyone, like the people I'd play with, could pick up every ammo, and I would never pick up ammo. And I would just like hard carry on just a pistol on hard difficulties, so people can get like achievements. This is where my skills stops. I can't do other games. I'm not a carry on anything else. It was just those. That's where my gaming abilities peaked.
Move on.
I don't think there's any other game, like any other games that I'm like ridiculously good at.
Prepare to defend.
I don't think there is.
I'm in, Tenno.
That's the mentality of someone content with mediocrity. Look, I'm just happy to exist, man. I'm just happy to be here. I think the only reason why I was a hard carry in those games is because I was like hyper like fixated on them for years, and that's all I would play. I actually don't think I'm horrible at Assassin's Creed either. Like, I'm pretty decent at Assassin's Creed. You just can't carry someone in Assassin's Creed. Existence is paid. True. Absolutely, yeah.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Snowman. See, the thing is, I think I've said this on stream before. Usually if I played like a game where I got too good with friends, that I'd be banned from it. Played so much Assassin's Creed Brotherhood multiplayer back in the day. Oh god. I didn't play Brotherhood multiplayer, I played Black Flag multiplayer, and I was really good at that. And I got banned from playing it with my friends. So I stopped playing it. This week's Nightwave includes an Eidolon Hunt. Oh, does it? Nice. Unfortunately, I started playing Assassin's Creed just before Black Flag came out. Be right back, gonna check the cake. Yes, absolutely. Make sure it's good. It was before Black Flag came out, because I pre-ordered Black Flag. So somewhere around 3. Did you hear that old stalker voice from— oh, that's what I was gonna do. I didn't. I did not. Sorry. I saw it when I woke up and then I forgot to watch it. Eidolon Hunt. Sorry. It was glorious. I'll have to check it out. Absolutely. After stream if I remember. I really shouldn't have got the other— forgot. Look, I saw it when I woke up, and then I was like, I'm gonna watch that on my PC rather than on my computer. What? Rather than on my phone. My phone has this thing where if I click a YouTube link, it doesn't actually go there. So I saw it on my phone, and I was like, I would watch it on my PC. But by the time I got to my PC, I forgot to watch it. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I don't know where my brain went.
Pazul's project is consuming
Yeah.
huge amounts of cryotic. Extract it before Narmer can.
Look, or I say things. I was okay. Short-term memory loss. Look, bro, I have a lot of memory loss. The other day, I was making. I was trying to make a sort of like quote slideshow for like my starting soon screen, where it would like flip through different quotes. I couldn't effectively make it. I still plan on doing it. I just need to find some like a widget or something that does it, because I just couldn't do it. So the whole point was I was going through all my quotes in my quote channel in my server. There was a quote which I forgot I ever said. There was a quote where I said, I don't remember the context, but I said the words, I spoke while talking.
Yeah, try and jump us. See how that works out for you.
I spoke while talking. What did I mean by that? I don't know. But I'm sure whatever I meant by it was similar to on my PC rather than computer. I'm sure it was whatever it was. You sure did, bud. Like, good job. Sometimes I say things that don't make sense. And I don't know what I mean by them. And that's on you guys to try and decipher what I'm talking about. Also, yeah, don't expect me to remember things. I'm so bad at remembering things. I will forget what I'm doing in the middle of doing it. I'm one of those people that will walk into a room to get something, forget what I'm going to get, grab, like do something else, walk out, and then go, oh, I forgot to grab that thing that I want to go do. Constantly do it, and I don't know why.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
I just
This excavator is fully
don't trust me. It's why I write so many things down. It's thanks for reminding me. I put that in the quote channel. Nice. Yeah, I like the quote channel. I always forget to put stuff in there, but I like it. Yeah, I write so many things down. Like, you guys don't know how much, like, random sticky notes. I have gone through so many sticky notes, lately. I need to buy more. I'm back to writing in a notepad. I have to. Which is why sometimes you'll see me stop mid-stream to, like, write something down, because I know that, like, if I don't write it down immediately, I'm forgetting. Yeah, so your workplace looks like a sticky note room from Control. I don't know what that is, but yeah, probably. I mean, I cleaned out my sticky notes recently because I'm pretty sure I didn't need any of them. I'm currently using a notebook now, except I'm using an art book, not a notebook, because I ran out of space in my actual notebook. Also, I don't know where I put it. So if it has stuff that I need to do in that, it's gone forever. Because I put it somewhere, don't know. It's not on my desk, don't know where it is. Maybe it is on my desk, I'm silly, I don't know. So I'm currently using an art book for notes instead of a notebook. Look, My life's a mess, man. I don't know what y'all want from me.
Excavator is ready to go.
I have bad memory. Everything's everywhere. How do I get there? How do I get where you guys are? Oh. Never mind. I figured it out.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I put the picture of the sticky dirt room in the general channel. I will look after this if you remind me. That's how I mentioned the inner walls of your skull will look like. You know what the inner walls of my... Okay. So you guys know that, Always Sunny... Like, it's like the meme that's like from the Always Sunny, episode where Charlie is doing the conspiracy theory. I don't even, like, you can't even view the still image. It's the whole, like... That's what my brain looks like, and me trying to, like, figure out my thoughts is that whole, like, scene of, like, Charlie, like, freaking out. That's what my brain looks like, and me trying to, like, string together a singular, coherent thought.
This excavator is fully
It's
powered.
all Pepe, Sylvia. Don't know what that means either, but sure. Hi, Himbo! How are you? Oh my god, you just reminded me that I was meant to message you, wasn't I? Can you message me on Discord and tell me, remind me to set up the collab? Thank you. Thank you, cause I was meant to make a little crowd fit thing to figure out when you were free. And then we're gonna go from there and set up the collab, but I forgot to. 9% of the time I have no idea what I'm talking about, Ruby, probably. Yeah. I say things and hope it's correct.
That artifact is now lost to us. Huzzul's project is consuming huge
Earlier, so I was playing,
before Narc.
Grounded with Judge, Victor, and Ellie. And Judge asked a question on why something was, the way it was. And I said something, I just responded with, like, the first thing that came to my brain. And Judge, very surprised, went, that actually makes sense. And I was just like, are you surprised that my thought made sense? He's like, yes. And I was like, so am I, because I just said the first thing that came to my brain. I didn't expect it to make sense or be correct. Pepe Sylvia's who they think all the males. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. I couldn't remember. Yes, you're correct. That whole scene, I couldn't remember who they thought the male was going to. You should have said something about male, because I would have known. I could not remember. We need to plan together? Yes. Yes. Message me on Discord, because I can't remember. The Nightwave season was either really short or I was lazy and they got to proceed 20. Damn. Maybe you're lazy. 23? It felt short, kind of. I don't know. Oh, did it? I feel like it only just came out. Maybe. 100 is playing out. Damn! Yeah, you're slacking. You're slacking. How dare you? The driveway was long as fuck. Did they change how long they are? Maybe I should put back my second. I took a second energy drink out of the fridge, but I feel like I've been yapping non-stop. My throat kind of hurts a little. Maybe I shouldn't have a second energy drink. A wild herdia.
We'll need to look elsewhere for his cryotic supplies. Good work.
There's a break in between. Was it? I don't know. I didn't charge my headphones once again, and they are yelling at me. I feel like my headphones. I love this headset.
Excavator is ready to
It's so
go.
cute, and it matches my mouse. I feel like the audio quality has kind of dipped. Like, I swear I'll have. Or
Go to the dig site.
maybe my ears are getting bad. I swear everything is quieter than what it used to be. I don't know why. It's either my headphones. I kind of hope it's my head.
Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
And not the fact that I'm losing my. Surely I'm not going deaf at the very young age of 27. Devs mentioned that the original Nightwave with all the events and stories was too resource costly for them to also work on other projects for Warframe, so they turned it into just a battle pass. I like it being a battle pass. You have some interesting stories. Interesting. I will look at this message. Yes, except that sticky note room looks way more organized than my brain. There needs to be like a sense of chaos. There we go. BRB once again, no problem. It's always about it was always a battle pass, but it had some meaning behind the battle pass. That's what I meant. Oh, okay. It was just too much. That's fair. That's finally done. I wanted to click this. Hey yo, I'm done. Sweet.
Never doubt yourselves, dreamers. This system's up for grabs, and we are coming for it with both hands. Yes, we are.
Is there anything I want? Ooh. You can watch the short story unfold with those if you tune in and scroll back to the start. Oh, interesting. Maybe I should. One day. Take us out in setting. Ooh, you should send us a photo of it when you're done. I would love to see a photo of the cake. So I need energy. Thank you. Sometimes I wish I started playing Warframe earlier. However, I'm not sure I would have continued playing Warframe if I started earlier, if you know what I mean. I think I started at a really good time for me to start where it captured me enough. You know? I feel like if I started before, like when they had like less... Oh, sorry, I did not mean to skip that if people wanted to watch that. I was just already pressing the button. I don't know.
This gate only opens to armor pros.
I think I started at a good time for things. But I do kind of like wish that I started earlier and knew more about it and saw like it progress as a game. Like I love watching videos of what it used to be, but I'm like, would I have played back then if that's what it was? But I really wish I was like there for all of it. It'd be cool. Please. I just want to help, guys. Okay. I know help. Annoyingly, I'm getting a little hungry. So I made food. I made it out. I was meant to stop before I walked into that. I made it really badly, and I didn't eat all of it. And I was like, it's fine. I can last the whole stream. I ate enough. I'm getting a little hungry. So basically, I made this thing in the air fryer where usually when I make it, I put it on for exactly how long it tells me to put it on. And it kind of, like, they're these little triangle, like, cheese bites. And they explode when I put it on for the time, and then all the cheese leaves out, and it's just, like, fried breadcrumb or whatever it is. And it's not good. It's not yummy. It's whatever. So I put it in for 1 whole minute less today, and it wasn't fully cooked through. And it was cold in the middle, and so I just threw it out instead of eating it. And I was like, it's fine, I'm not hungry. And now I'm getting a little hungry, it sucks. We're kind of bullying him, huh? We kind of cyberbullied him a little.
Amar thought himself a hunter. Now, he is a mere trophy. Good job.
Oh, oh, oh no. Go this way, I think. Yeah. Alright, we did it! Okay, so I have an ad coming up. I think I'm gonna quickly run toilet, during this ad, because I need to go pee. And then we can figure out what we're doing next after I go toilet. Eidolon Days ends in 56 minutes, so I got 56 minutes. Easy! Yay, everyone, hell yeah. Torchforged. Nice! You guys are happy about it. So I'll be back real quick, and then we can decide what we do after that. I'm happy to go back to relics, by the way, but if we want to do something else, if anyone has any requests, I do want to do Eidolon.
Money don't jiggle jiggle.
Thanks for the follow! Jim Jan TV. That's a cool name. I love that name. Welcome in. If anyone has any requests, Jojo Aaron, that is okay. If not, I'm happy to go back to relic cracking. That's Trashman's friend. Oh yeah, you're Trashman's friend. That was in the DVD. My lovely survivor. Thank you. Yes, I'm gonna run toilet. Sorry, I need to pee so bad. I'm gonna run toilet, and then we'll come back, and then I will yap a bit more. I'll be back in under a minute, so I'm not gonna be long. I'd give you a cat, but there is no cat to give you. Sorry.
This is how angry. I may require maintenance after all.
I'm back. Ugh. He was telling me that you guys are friends. Yeah, Judge was versing you guys, and Judge tells me when he versus people who are streamers, because I like following streamers. If he doesn't play killer much, so I'm forced to share screen while I play mod behaviors for content. I am such a survivor main, man. The things mods do for their creators, exactly. Void Cascade Relic opening if anyone's down for that. So they forgot to grab the Soma Incarnate in SP circuit unforge. Yeah, we can do Void Cascade Relic. Yeah. If people want to do that. Let me update this. I'm just gonna update it to Relic cracking again. Shouldn't have left Scott. That's okay. Yeah, I'm such a survivor main, man. I really need to play more killer. I need to get all the achievements. I'm pretty sure I am missing 2 survivor achievements. And then I'm missing a whole bunch of killer achievements. And I really should play. Could not deliver. Invite.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Thanks for the follow! I done goofed.
For sure, and make you
I
want to
done
dribble
goofed.
dribble. You
Winter
know,
is
riding in
coming.
my Fiat,
Hi,
you really
Lex.
have to see it.
Do you know what's really funny? You said that. There we go. Just watched the Doctor Who episode where they say winter is coming. I don't know if that's what you were referencing, but I did just watch a Doctor Who episode where they say the winter is
That's all
coming.
from me.
It's cool. I dung oofed. Dung oofed? I dung oofed? Judge, thanks for the follow. Alright, we doing Void Cascade, huh? Blub, 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 blub. I assume that is not installed. Where is it? Am I blind? This one? But is it winter next month in Oz? It is! Miss Pete. Oh, okay. My bad. I didn't see it. Oh, there. I mustn't have scrolled down far enough. I didn't see it, I promise. I'm not stupid. I just didn't see it. I mean, I am stupid, but... my bad. There you go. Is winter next month? When does winter... Winter Australia. It's so cold right now. Yeah, I would believe that winter was right now, honestly. June, July, August. Okay, yeah. So it is next month. It is freaking cold lately. I tell you what. I'm a summer person, and I hate it. Gossip Fleur. I want to catch that one. Quickie catch. Unfortunately, I made the really, really smart decision of switching between a PNG tuber to mainly a webcam tuber right as Australia was going into winter, and all of my cool clothes are summer clothes. And all my winter clothes are lame. I am so you know how like goth alt people always have like the cooler clothes in winter and then it's summer they're not as cool? I'm the exact opposite. All of my cool clothes are summer clothes. And then all my winter clothes are just lame. I don't have any cool winter clothes. So smart of me. You guys are gonna see like the same 3 outfits because that's all I have. I'm actually planning on stealing outfits from my housemate. They don't know it yet, but I do. There's a couple long sleeve like really cool tops my housemate has where I'm like, I want to wear that for stream one day, please. But I'm not gonna tell you. You weird for that fit distribution, but I respect it. I just don't go out in winter, so I just wear pajamas. I mean, you can make a PNG of cool clothes, then pop your face cam on top of it. Oh, that's true. Just like have the body of the PNG and then like just my head. That works.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
I don't know. I just feel like I can never find cool looking winter clothes in my style that's affordable. I mean, like, tell me why the sweatpants that I'm wearing right now were $30. Were they? They're on sale, so they're $25, but they're usually $30 for basic sweatpants. I'm sorry. What do you mean by that? What do you? Why $30 for basic sweatpants? And you're telling me I'm meant to spend? So I found these sickest looking jeans, right? I need new jeans because my good pair of jeans no longer fit me because I lost weight. I found these sickest looking jeans and they were, how much were they? I think they were close to $100. I can't remember exactly, but I remember being like, that's a lot of money. Selling most products in the market now is basically expensive because the brand and not the product. Yeah. Well, this isn't even, these are from not an expensive brand. Like, this is not an expensive brand. I went to a store that's meant to be affordable. It's not, but it's meant to be affordable. Or like, not like cheap stuff, but it's not meant to be expensive. Like, I used to buy from the brand that I got this from, I used to buy dresses from there for like $20. Which is, I'm happy to pay $20 for a dress, you know? For like a nice dress. Like not a plain black dress. There's this store in Australia called Cotton On, right? And it was, growing up, it was always like the affordable clothes store, right? And they had decently cute clothes, and I would buy from Cotton On often. I went there the other day and I found a cute, like, it was just like a black hoodie. Nothing on it. Not a single image on it. Just black hoodie. $70. What? For a black hoodie.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies.
What?
This is yours.
Cotton On mentioned. I used to fuck with Cotton On so much, and now I'm like, I can't afford Cotton On. I'm guessing it also depends which state you're from. I know Melba's correct. Yeah, well. I am from Melbourne, yes. Yeah. I'm not from a rich part of Melbourne, but I'm from, I live in pretty much, well, cause you can't, like, I swear to God, okay. Literally, everyone always says that. Everyone always says to me, like, you should just go thrifting. That's where you get all the good, like, stuff. One, every time I go, like, when I go thrifting, it's either old lady stuff, which makes sense, right? Makes sense. But, like, I'm not gonna get something cute from an old lady, like I will find something that's nice, right? I'm like, oh, this is cute and wearable, size 8. Trying to find something that fits me, that isn't old lady in a thrift store near me is impossible. It really depends on style. I think you should do it. Every now and again, I can. It's usually size 8. I am not gonna say what size I am. I'm not size 8. I'll say that. Damn, I'm at work. I hope you have a good stream. I hope you have a lovely work, Gummy. Thanks for dropping in and saying hi. Yeah, it's a late stream today. Not my usual time. Can't put mine because I'm into classic men's styles. Yeah. I think men's clothes thrift stores are usually pretty good. I also have a problem where I live. I swear to God, thrift stores are expensive. So I went 1 year, I think it was like 2 years ago, maybe a year ago. I needed a good winter jacket because I didn't have any jackets and it was freezing. And I was like, I can't afford anything because I was living on my own at the time and rent was expensive. I went to a thrift store to get a good jacket on a Topshop, and I kid you not, they had a rack of jackets, of winter jackets for sale at the front of their store because it was winter, right? The cheapest jacket, second-hand jacket at an op shop, designed for poor people to be able to afford clothes. The cheapest one I could find was $80. There was one that was $190. Anyway, I did not get a jacket that winter. I think I just end up stealing a bunch of friends' jackets or just being cold, you know? I'm size egg because I'm shaped like one. Size egg? Okay, so sizes should definitely be that instead of numbers, absolutely. They should be just like random words. Cheapest and 80 don't go together? Cheapest, secondhand and 80 don't go together. No. And I don't live, like you'd think saying that I live in a bougie area, I don't. I live in one of those areas where if I meet people who live in Melbourne and they go, where do you live? And I go, I live in X area. They go, ooh, that's not a good area. And I'm like, uh-huh. And they go, I'm so sorry. I'm like, uh-huh. I don't live in a bougie area. They should not be charging $80 for a secondhand jacket where I live. Basically West Sydney. Look, I don't know much about Sydney, but I'm gonna, yeah, it's kind of like that, where it's kind of like, why do you live there? And I'm like, cheap rent, man, cheap rent. I invested in one expensive coat, hurt with time but worth. 80 for cheapest is criminal though. I wish I could, man. I wish I could invest in a good quality coat. The thing is, like, I would 100% spend, if I had the money, I would 100% spend more money to have a good quality, like, clothes. I don't have it. Hi, Isabel. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I'm broke enough and have the incorrect body type for up shopping, so I'm one of those people that buys online from stores that people don't like you buying online from, because it's the only way I get clothes. I don't do it regularly. I only do it when I need clothes. But I will always look at op shops before I buy it. But if I can't find something in an op shop for a couple months and I need it, I am one of those people. Yes. I've had a Warframe clan member that will gladly spend $2,500 on a belt but won't spend $30 on flat with a discount. Really? I guess it's a game. But like, $2,500 on a belt? What kind of, is it a magic belt? Is it magical? Actually, very fair. It's only been the last year or so into weight loss that I could find things that were a fit. Yeah, look, most things are just not designed for people that aren't a very specific body type and weight. 2,500 on a belt. Are you serious? Does it do my taxes? Yeah, it must be a magical belt, right? Does it hold, like, it holds your sanity together somehow. It's magic, right?
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to do this mode properly, and I kind of just come in here and kill people and then walk around. I don't know if I'm helping. It probably holds his belt. Maybe. There's a chance it does. Don't know. Maybe. It holds your sanity together so you don't think about the fact that you spent 250 on a belt. Yeah, wow. Yeah. Just stick with the team. I'm trying! Boy, am I trying. And then I yap and look at chat, and then I'm like, oh, we're in a different room now, okay. I think the most I've ever spent on a singular piece of clothing is probably something I've bought from Dangerfield on sale. I've never bought anything from Dangerfield full priced. I always buy on sale. When they're really good sales. But that's probably the most I've spent on a singular piece of clothing, honestly. I use a shoelace as a belt sometimes and it works. I don't wear belts, man. I just hope.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
We want to free red Exalizers from the barracks and protect them while the time ticks down. Kills in the circles make it go faster. Yeah.
Contamination spreading.
Right. I think I understand. A really good belt's at most 100, 200 is really pushing it back. We justified, I guess. But 2,000, yeah. I don't know. I just think things shouldn't cost so much. I recently bought some suspenders and old man maxing. Suspenders are cool, okay? I wore suspenders in high school. I was one of those kids. Yep. I'm kind of visible by computer parts like cashies. Yeah, exactly. Like, I can't justify it. No, Judge. No. No. So the bow ties aren't cool. Marking yourself isn't cool. No. I was a scene kid. Not a Doctor Who fanatic. Also, I watched the Virgils as a child in kindergarten. Kind of sad. I like them. Yeah. Do you have a boyfriend for two? Apparently, Judge could. No! Do you watch Doctor Who? There's an episode where they mark themselves. So sometimes when I play Warframe, I watch Doctor Who, and so therefore I force Judge to watch Doctor Who with me if we're like doing Warframe together. And I was saying how one of my friends in high school, just drawing tally marks on yourself, not just mark yourself. Okay, Hex knew what I was talking about, right? Hex knew? I'm sorry, that's not on me that's... Hey, you mentioned the furry box. You knew that I was talking about it too. Yeah, that's a Doctor Who thing. I'm sorry that when I say marking myself, I think putting marks and not peeing. Okay. I'm sorry I didn't go, peeing.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
I don't think about piss that much, guys. Really, at all. Unless I need to go toilet, then I go toilet. Everyone knows about the blue box? Yeah, okay. Yeah, look. That much. I need to go toilet. I'm gonna go toilet. I finished going toilet. That's the amount of pee I think about, okay? My bladder goes, it's toilet time. I go, alright. And then that's it. That's the entire... Also, to clarify, I'm agender, but I represent male because I'm built different and don't get dysphoria. That's so cool, Walkers! Do you go by they, them pronouns then? If you do, I can absolutely adjust to that.
Cascade intensified.
That is cool. That's very cool. I am gender fluid and I used to get really bad dysphoria. But I kind of don't anymore. I feel like ever since going to the gym, I kind of feel better about myself either way. I don't know. I prefer they, but I'm okay with any. Okay, I will make sure to remember. I know I don't actively ask people's pronouns. And that is because I personally don't like it when I go into a space where I don't know people and I have to say my pronouns because I'm like, I don't feel comfortable because I don't know everyone in the space. So I don't like asking people straight up what their pronouns are. However, if people tell me their pronouns, I am happy to make those adjustments. You'll dinguses to me until proven otherwise. Exactly. I'm calling you cutie. That's a great pronoun. Yeah.
Lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back.
Anyway, yeah. I think Jim has really helped me with my dysphoria, which is cool.
Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination.
However, why? Thank you for telling me, X. Why wasn't my free press? Maybe I like went into a nullifier by accident and didn't notice. However, I will say, when I do want to present male, I'm boy, I kind of like little androgynous femboy. So I don't think people notice ever. Another gym W? Exactly! See, the thing is, because, like, muscles, I can be, like, slightly muscular femboy twink. Not that I would say I'm a twink, but, like, goals. Or I can be muscle mommy. Either way, it works, right? Yeah, I must have walked into a nullifier without, like, turning off. Every time I hear pronouns, my mind thinks of my pronouns are he, them, and I hate it. Look, if that's what it is, that's what you think, that's what you think. Today, we noticed that, Victor's pronouns in my server, Vegemite milk. Which is something. His name in my server is Vilkta instead of Victor, and his pronouns are Vegemite milk. It's beautiful. I'm not even surprised and I barely know him. It's just Victor. It's the cursed Milo. Also to clarify for anyone who doesn't know, at some point a bunch of my viewers decided they really liked the idea of Vilk, which is Vegemite mixed with milk. They even made me do a shot of it on my subathon. It was great. And it's their favorite thing, right? They talk about it a lot. And someone, was it you, Mia? I think someone was like petitioned to change Victor's name to Vilkta, and he did. And Victor did it and apparently went above and beyond. I was present. You're part of it. You can do more damage. I know. I meant to do. Okay, I know. I meant to do 1, 2, 4, but people just die, so I don't. Amelia voted for it. Finally, petitions for a real change. It was beautiful. Who suggested it then? Someone suggested it. I don't remember who it was. I know that it was suggested and I immediately said I vote for it. Doki voted for it. Someone suggested it. And it was a brilliant suggestion. And now that's Victor's name and pronouns apparently. And then one time I was talking about Victor changing it to Vilkta, and my phone auto-corrected it to Vilkto. Just give him a toe in his name somehow. I don't know. It's really funny. I subsumed her 1 out for the Raw? Really? I don't know. I like the 1. I think it's really satisfying. I need more energy.
Enemy bounty secured.
It was Dion's? Ah, of course. Of course it was Dion. Dion, a man of great ideas. Did we go too fast there? We have an ad. Oh, my knee. Marcus, did we go too fast there? Did you not get enough reacted? I have consumed food now. Eat. Go sleep. Mia, have you slept today? Go sleep. Yep. Oh shit, I almost didn't say yes. I'm just playing the objective. You're not even paying attention to the thing. That makes sense. I do that too. Except instead of doing the objective, I'm just yapping and then I don't do it. Oh, what? Me yapping? Hey, get back here, bro. Get back here. Thank you. Time for caffeine. No, go sleep. I slept less than I was expecting. Okay, sleep is important. If y'all want to murder things 2 rooms back, I'll miss it, but I don't buy it. Look, I'm trying to stay with the group. I'm trying, man. I'm trying my best. Yeah, it is. Well, it's that I'm in a different room completely away from everyone, just yapping instead of paying attention to where the reactant is. And then I don't crack my relic, yeah. And then I miss a gold. It's 3 PM and trying to unfuck my sleep schedule. It was deep in the gutter last week. Oh, okay, yeah. Do not, ooh, wait, look, do not sleep at 3 PM. Or nap, you know? Didn't you have like a 9-hour nap last week? God, I love me a long nap. Nine-hour nap? Look, it's a nap. 9-hour nap is a full night's rest. No, that was someone else. Oh, my bad. Must be me. Guys, look, I have like 6-hour naps. Pretty regularly. I'll say I'm going for a nap and my friends know that I ain't coming back for 6 hours. I don't know if it's a nap, but it's valid. It's a nap. It depends. Okay, here's the thing. It depends how long you normally sleep, right? I personally sleep anywhere between 10 and 12 hours. Therefore, a 6-hour sleep, it's just a nap. I'm napping. I'm not doing a full sleep. It was supposed to be a nap, but I ended up sleeping until midnight. Look, it was a nap. How long do you usually sleep at night time? If it's less, it's a nap. Nappy nap. Welcome back from ads, anyone who was at ads. Like, you can't dispute my logic of if I usually sleep 10 to 12 hours, 6 hours is nap. What else would you call it? A half sleep? That's just nap. I don't put on any alarms for when I nap. I feel like that's hearsay. I put on alarms and then ignore them. I'll be like, oh, I'm only gonna like lie down for 2 hours. It's all good. I'll be up. And my friends are like, yep, you'll be up. And I'm like, yeah, I'll be up in 2 hours. I have an alarm on. Alarm goes off and I turn it off and go back to sleep. It was not more than 8 hours or half the time you sleep, it's a nap. The new law for 2025. Yeah. If it's half the time you sleep, then what else would it be other than a nap? I don't... Be logical here. Free range of all natural sleep. Yeah, you gotta have all the all natural sleep. When did sleep? The other day I slept for like 16 hours.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups. See what you make of this.
The moment I see your alarm will go off in so many hours, I cannot fall asleep for the next half an hour. Oh, get that anxiety. Little anxiety. You have to like count how many hours you have left. Like, okay. And then you can't sleep, so you check to see the time. You're like, okay, so I have like, if I go to sleep now, I have this amount of time, and then you don't sleep. Oh, I don't need to do that. We just got it. Oh well. The best is a really deep sleep. When people think you're dead because nothing can wake you up. I don't know what that is. I've never had that in my life. Your stream luck fucking hates me, doesn't it? Maybe you're the one that's unlucky, Mia. Maybe I have streamer luck, but your unlucky is just more than my streamer luck. Guys, I wake up. I don't think I'm a super light sleeper, because I think I said this the last stream. I've slept in the same room as like people playing League of Legends and screaming at the computer. I nap at friends' houses all the time. All of my friends. There's very little, I think there's like, most of my friends. I think Ducky's the only person. I don't go to Ducky's house though. If I go to someone's house regularly, you know I've napped at their house. Absolutely. You can have TV playing real loud. You can have like people talking. I will sleep through it. People playing on the computer, I will sleep through it. If I go to sleep though, like if I'm not napping at someone's like house, I'll go to sleep with like rain sounds on. I will wake up if my rain sounds stop playing. My rain sounds stop playing before my alarm goes off. I will wake up to my rain sound stop playing before my alarm has started going off. I will wake up if someone says my name. If I'm like deep sleep and you're like actively talking, and you like you can say whatever you want. You can scream at me and I will not wake up. If you lightly just go, Ruby, I'm up. I'm like, huh? Yeah? What do you want? I'm there. I'm awake. Don't know what it is. I have keywords that wake me up and then everything else I'm like, yeah, whatever. I usually sleep till I'm awake. If you wake me up before and assist you having made funeral preparations. Oh, you're not like a morning person. You need to be like, that's fair. I have good runs when I don't play with streamers that also have good drops. But the moment we play together, we seem to have luck overload and the game thinks it goes back to 1. Oh, our luck has like, it negates itself. Is it a chicken trigger word for kitty cats? Yeah, it's just like, it's just a trigger word that just wakes me up. I'm like, yeah, I'm like. I'm not like fully awake, I'm probably not coherent, but I'm awake and I kind of understand. Yeah. Okay, it's like, what it is, you know when you have a dog that's napping, right? And you can say like any, like you can say the like dog's name, whatever. And you're like, wake up, you're shaking them. They don't wake up. As soon as you go, treat, they're like, yeah. That's what it is, except it's my name and not treat. Like, yeah, I'm awake. What's up? You like lightly open like the treat packet. They're like, yes, hi, I'm here and I'm ready for my treat right now. That's what it is, except it's my name. Or my rain sound's going off. I take forever to fall asleep and then I have a deep sleep. See, I take forever to fall asleep and then I just can't sleep. Unless I'm napping at someone's house, then I can sleep. I fall asleep so easily and I'm like, why? I want to go for a walk. Who called me my dog? Yeah. That's just what it is. Oh god. Your name is either associated with good thing or PTSD, nothing in between. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it is, yeah.
Exolizer spent.
I'm doing damage, don't worry. I hope that helped. You can whisper that in the next town and the next thing you see is your dog crashing through the window of the 26th floor. Yeah. Does it? Thank you, Hex. I have no idea what this amp does, honestly. I just have it. Oh, it's actually like fully upgraded now. It wasn't for a while. It was not fully upgraded for a hot minute. I don't know what the amp does, guys. I never use my operator.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
I also don't do Saruman much. You can tell I don't use Saruman much or use my operator ever. I'm disappointed as your stepmom. I am disappointed. That's the same as my real mom. What's different?
Working on backups.
You're telling me I'm meant to care about those words? Oh. I found where all the reactant is. How's your start? Ah, yeah, you just saying words, man. I don't know.
Exolizer spent. This cascade is growing out of control.
Want a treat? Treaty? Guys, why is chocolate so expensive? I went to buy myself chocolate today and I was so upset at how... Why was the cheapest one that wasn't like a tiny bar? Why was the cheapest one? Thanks for the headpats. Why was that $8? Fuck, Killing Angel took too long. It did. There was like a whole bunch of reactant where like I grabbed reactant right at the end because there's a whole bunch. Unfortunate. Really like white chocolate. Ooh. I like most chocolate. I think I have to be in the mood for white chocolate, but I also have to be in the mood for I have to be in the mood for white chocolate, but I also have to be in the mood for dark chocolate as well. But I like them. I just kind of like it, like it's a I can't have them all the time. Yeah, no. Start the angel when you get into the room, not when you're ready to leave. I had 5 head. Just started the angel when I saw it. Yeah. Yeah, it was just hidden, you know. Where is it? Can't have too much chocolate. Why? I hyper addicted. Like, I'm better. I'm getting better at not eating like a full block of chocolate in one sitting. I used to be really bad. I like chocolate too much.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination
I
worse.
need energy. Cobra Ingress Angel. Oh my god, let's go. Yeah. Don't think about it. Just Angel. Fight it now. I see it.
To get the system working full steam.
I usually go, yo, I'm gonna kill the angel. You guys take care of this cascade. More often than occasionally, people still try to help. I feel bad if I don't try and help. I feel like I'm not helping the team, you know? I'm like, well, I need to help, even though I know I do, jack all damage. And I'm really bad at hitting the little balls.
Void Cascade losing steam.
Or staying alive. Makes their stomach hurt? Oh no. I feel like if you eat a lot of sweets, it's meant to make your stomach hurt, you're meant to. You can help the team when you don't neglect the cascade. Yeah, but I don't know how to do that. I just run around killing things anyway. I'm hoping that I'm doing the correct thing.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I'm a dipshit that can't keep his grubby fingers away from lids, so don't take me as an example. Yep, thank you, Hex. I was down, therefore my 3 did. Was not up. I wish there was more of like a pointer of when I get nullified or something. I assume that wasn't a nullify, that was just because like it was, I assume, on cooldown when I got downed.
We're down an Exolizer. Working
I
on
don't know.
backups.
I don't know. Am I with people? I am not, am I? Hello. I'm coming.
Exolizer spent.
How do I... wait. Wait. Yeah, I'm in. Boop. What? How can...
You
What
just
if
lost
I...
an Exolizer to possession. Get it
Have
back.
Okay. That confused me. Turn them off until you die, get nullified. Yeah, I always just forget about it, honestly. I don't put it back on after getting nullified a bunch, because I forget to put it back on. It could only buff doom damage, though, not the weapon. Yeah. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Where is everyone? I need help. Am I hogging all the enemies again? I'll pick myself up, don't worry. Oh.
Possessed Exolizer. Deal with it while
I
it's
don't have
still
energy. The ability says buffer weapon damage. Does it?
We're down an
Whoopsies.
Exolizer. Working on backups. Enemy bounty secured.
I need energy. Otherwise I'm not gonna survive. Hey yo. Did we want to reset or are we good to keep going? Also, it really doesn't matter if it buffs my weapons because I usually don't weapon and I'm always doing abilities. We're gonna keep going? Okay. As long as I have energy, I'm meant to be constant. Spamming. How do I get there, y'all? Oh, through here. Classic button masher. I have, my build is specifically a caster build where as long as I'm spamming my buttons, I shouldn't die. I play as a hybrid between caster and gunslinger. Nice. Yeah, I'm just a caster. I can link the build I have if you guys are interested. I followed a build from the internets. But basically it's designed that as long as I'm casting, I'm getting energy, and as long as As long as I'm casting, I'm not dying. I'm getting, I think it's either armor or health or something. And I also have like an energy build that's meant to give me like a bunch of energy. So you notice that most of the time I die is because I've either stopped casting or I'm out of energy. Being out of energy is scary.
Contamination subsiding.
I get like absolutely like beep beeps. I also am meant to just do, I have rolling gun. I'm meant to just roll when I don't have energy to like survive, but I forget to constantly.
Away from that exolyzer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade.
I am, the guy told me which, focus school that I needed to use as well. And I think I'm on the right one right now. I don't remember which focus school it was though. It could be that one. Next time I kind of have a breather, I can link the video. I put it in my builds actually. If you guys are in my server, my Discord server has like Warframe builds. I linked the exact video that I watched. And I watched only the first build. I didn't watch the rest of the builds. I watched the video for the first build, was like, that's sick, I want to be a caster frame, and then didn't watch the rest of them to see how they worked. Do we want to reset? It's more messing with Doom and her horses? Oh, nice! Yeah, mine's just all about casting, really. But yeah, do we want to reset if it's getting a bit too hard? I feel like Aaron's struggling, so we can reset. Thank you, Mia. Ooh, Discord time to join. It's cool. We talk a lot in there. There's a lot of Warframe stuff, yeah. Can't reset, but can leave. Fisher's over. Oh, we can. I feel like we should, because it feels like Aaron's struggling. I feel bad, so we can leave and do something else. Well, like go into a different one. We talk a lot of stuff. Yeah, we do. And there is a Warframe builds channel for people to post their builds if they would like. Just don't visit the Forbidden Hear Me Out channel. Ruby is off the chains of that. I'm normal. They're normal, okay? It's normal to post a guy that doesn't have a face in the Hear Me Out channel. Hey, I post a conventionally attractive female and everyone's like, Ruby, that's not a Hear Me Out, that's just a conventionally attractive female. Hear Me Outs are meant to, you know, be weird. I post a weird Hear Me Out and everyone's like, Ruby, what is wrong with you? What do you want from me, guys? What do you want? What do you want? Oh no. Aaron died back here. Hold on. I'm coming. Wait, what? Yeah, sorry. I was coming and then I got confused to where the thing was. The
void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's
okay,
lethal
got it.
now.
Cool.
Leave the area while you still can.
Isn't this challenge to shame people? No. The person. Wait, what was the? Why did we even do this? I actually don't remember why we decided to do a Hear Me Out channel. I think it was. Where am I going? Do I have to? How do I get up there? Yes, I am directionally challenged. I get lost constantly. I lose the marker. I know it's green, but I lose it, and then I'm like, where is the marker telling me to go? I found it.
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
And no marker to be fair. Alright! Wait, Judge, you had no marker and you were there before me?
Shorty got that body out of your eye. Hit it once, no time. Side up, fuck, you gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my side.
Hi, Satana. Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Oh yes, dude, you should send photos of the cake, dude. I need to see it. I finally get to read you back. I know, I don't usually stream late. I know. We know where the exit is. We can use the map. Judge that he didn't have the thing is. Thanks for the follow, Great Badini. Judge that he didn't have the marker. Welcome in. Thank you so much.
You really have to see it.
Hello, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, my name's Beetle. I'm a variety streamer. Thank you for the follow, LV. I'm a variety streamer. I usually stream horror, Souls-like. I've been playing a lot of Warframe, even though it's not horror or Souls-like. Shh, it's fine. It's fine. Variety streamer, by the way. I just play Warframe a lot. Sometimes I'm a PNG tuber. Sometimes I'm webcam. If any of you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Get food, water, rest, all of that jazz. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Yes, what did you... ETA, and Archon Hunt. I think I got carried through EDA. Well, I got carried through my stuff. We did Archon Hunt as well. My waymark also wasn't showing up on the map. I don't think... I'm pretty sure the waymark only shows up for the host, right? Yeah, because it looks distinct when you use the map. Just look for the room that looks like a... Oh! I don't play enough or think enough for that? Crazy. Also, Aaron has asked for a Void Pinion farm. How long do we have until Eidolon? Is that someone able to check that real quick? A Bassaby Night? Is it okay? If it's a Bassaby Night on Cetus, I did want to 1 minute. Yeah, I want to Eidolon Hunt. So if anyone wants to join for that, I would love to Eidolon Hunt, please, 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 please. Thank you. I assume Marcus, you are joining. Anyone who wants to join, we do have open lobbies. Tree punching? We are tree punching. My monks are still pretty buggy. Absolutely. Update title. Eidolon Hunt. Anyone else I can tag out if someone wants? Yeah, we'll see. I usually do first come first. First chat, first serve. I've had my share of foam. Have you? I just logged off KW. Need some caffeine first. Look. I'm just gonna quickly add walkers. People will just quick. Wait, it's gonna. Also, if someone else wants to host, you guys probably should, since I'm bad at, my internet's bad and the game doesn't like me. But I'll do it. How far into you, DPS or VS or casual? So I would say that I'm not a baby tenor. I'm kind of a toddler tenor. I don't know much about the game, but I've played. I am pretty much at endgame, but I don't know that much. Can carry as needed. I also looked up Filmer. Invite me. Aaron, you want to join? Fair enough. Well, then we have one more spot. Should know whose map plays bad.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems.
I don't want to answer that question, Marcus. BRB need coffee. Alright, so we have one more spot. Me? You want to join Mia? Casual to circle bad, so it should be casual runs. Yeah. Just a shoot out casual. Yeah. I would say I'm casual. Casual with a lot of people helping. Oh! You just joined before I do chill runs, different strokes for different folks. Yeah! Okay, that is, oh wait, I want to switch to my Wisp, actually.
If I may say, operator, your
Cheshire Beetle wants the tree to just be dead. I actually want the little dudes to be dead so I can get dye for the colors for the dojo. Make sure you're not on Steel Path. I can't just go into Cetus normally? Without it. I can't just go Cetus and then we click what thingy it is? Oh, it's off Steel Path now. You can choose SP or regular setting. Oh. Yeah, I was just gonna go see this and do like the bounty, and then I thought that it was normal. I usually don't set up things. I'm usually not host either. I only really host when streaming. I don't usually host. Yeah. I'm no bounty peeled. Oh, do you just like go in? Oh. I have built an app. God, oh, damn, you loaded in so quick. We're gonna snooze this ad because we just got raided and I don't want to. I mean, it wasn't just, but like it's close enough. I have built a amp. I don't know which one I built. It's a amp. I don't know. My brain forgets to wait for the bounty. Oh, look. You know. I only ever really do it with a bounty. I think. I don't know. I'm here. There you go. I will go find a thingy. I will say I will need to be carried here because I am not good at this. I'm usually on lure duty.
Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them. Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Easy. And I might Oompa Loompa Pew Pew, I don't know why, but it's there now. That's beautiful, I love that. I also don't remember how many lures we need. You guys have gotten so many, I got one. I'm only bringing in Whisper of Dagaf because I've never done an Eidolon Hunt with Dagaf. And I don't want to test it right now. Whether she's good or not. I do know that my Wisp... No. My Wisp is good.
I advise falling back.
Jesus Christ. Alright, you guys do a lot of damage. Let's move it here. I've been meaning to get into like looking into the amps and like building them and all of them and that stuff. But it is a lot. And I got confused. I need to be babied through it, you know? I need someone to like baby me through and explain how to do it. I don't even remember if I'm fully I have full standing with the dudes. I should be shooting. You're right. What's the time? Also, I'll be streaming until I decide to go to bed. And I just realized I probably shouldn't have opened up another energy drink. Because I do kind of need to go to bed somewhat early-ish. As in, I can't be awake all night. I have to actually, like... Do I have the... Whoopsies. I have to be up early. And I just opened energy drink. It's fine. Really, it's fine. As long as people don't question what time is early-ish for me, it's all good. I just have to be to bed early-ish. Now we have an ad starting. I actually have gym tomorrow morning, and I'm so excited to get back into the gym.
I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to
I also would like to say I'm not 100% confident on when I have to be operator and when I have to be Warframe. I'll be entirely honest with you guys.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I am not entirely confident in it. I think I know. I don't know for certain. I have been told. If you're gonna question, I have been told. I still get confused a little. And usually, I base it on looking at what everyone else does. And if someone's in, like, if the people I'm playing with are an operator, I go operator.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Do I have a... Except you guys are, like, absolutely smashing this, honestly.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
Really, I don't need to do anything.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I clicked all this. Whoopsies. I'm good. I'm good.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Jeez, you guys are so fast. Oh my god, I went to go brawl as if I had rolling guard. Ringer brr, Ganger brr. Should time how long it takes you, like, damn. At some point, if you, like, I can try to walk you through the stages slowly. You could. It's definitely been explained before, and I'm not going to sit there and pretend that I've never been told. I have been told multiple times. I still, I know you have to hit the little things on their shoulder blades. Don't know when. Yeah, I'm usually on, oh, go kill the little dudes and charge up the lure duty. Because that's my job. This community has a tendency to tell people things but not really explain. No, it was definitely explained. Judge explained it and attempted to explain it in Beetle terms of my brain slow. I have the problem.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I need things. Okay.
You are directed to secure and employ
I'm
Eidolon lures.
trying to think of a really nice way to say this without it.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I genuinely kind of struggle learning things. Look, I have a ha 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 I'm dumb kind of thing. I genuinely kind of have a learning disability that makes it harder for me to learn things. And sometimes I just struggle to grasp things. And I kind of just need it to be explained slowly. Then I need to see it happen a couple times. Then I need to do it. And then even then sometimes I don't exactly grasp it. I think Judge has explained it multiple times in Beetle terms. That is, I don't know. And I feel bad that I don't know. I get the concept. You could not sit me in front of an Eidolon and have me explain when I do things, and I know I need to shoot the little thingies off them. I just don't know when. That's...
Sentient energy contained.
And sometimes I need to go operator. I don't know when. Hi, Dion! This is an Eidolon! We made you do this, right? How are you? Are you back from work? Surely. It's late now. Are you back from work? How was work? I made you do this. I've got many friends with the same learning process. It's difficult. And I feel bad. It's a struggle for me and for other people. And I feel like I'm kind of letting the team down constantly. I'm gonna be real, confused the one time we did it. It's confusing, man. I'm back now. Left my AirPod cases at work, but I had one in my ear and I don't go back until... Oh. Hopefully you don't need them. Do you need them outside of work? I hope you don't. Oh, it sucks. Hi, Dons. How you doing? Are you doing good? I hope you're doing good, Dons. Should be fine, it's just annoying because I couldn't get back into work when I realized. Because it's late? Yeah, that sucks. Alright, we can queue up another bounty. Could we have queued up another bounty in there?
You needs a little snack, yeah?
Let's make sure we... Oh, we didn't?
Alright, chop chop.
You have to reset. Oh, okay. Alright, I can go and make sure we have... I can go and just like collect a bunch of lures throughout it. I don't know if it charged. It says to get out to see this to reload. That's annoying.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I'm gonna see if I can grab another lure before coming. Plenty of water. We want 3 uncharged and 1 charged for first Ido. Alright.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Well, we don't lose them in between them, right? We can just bring a bunch. Keep the lures close to Ido's feet when it goes down. Yeah. I know I've done that before, where if I've accidentally like taken the lure too far away.
You are closing on victory. Act now.
So I've like gone way too far away and haven't gone back quick enough, and it's like while having a charged lure by accident. Because I didn't know. I thought they would just chill. I don't know where any thingies are. You get after on the bundle spreading between too many lures and not having charge lures. Really? See, usually we just get when I do it, everyone's just like, yeah, just get as many lures as possible right now and we'll charge them. Didn't realize that like if it spreads between too many, it doesn't work. Can I pick up my brilliant? Yep. I've also had the problem where I didn't pick up the brilliant shard thing that you need. I've done that before by accident a few times. To the point where I have to check in between each ones just in case.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Let's do roll.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Are you guys like 1 or like 2 shotting them? Because I swear they go down so quick. I want this thing cool. Let's get out of there before I die.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I'll pick myself up, don't worry. Don't worry.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Do we need 3 charged lures for this one?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I don't remember like how many we need. Yes, 3 charged, yeah. We have 2. Oh, so we need 1 more. And the Ido sits down and stands up since bombs spawn. Alright. I keep going to roll to like as if I have rolling guard, but I don't.
Sentient energy.
Can you not stand on my keyboard, please? Thank you.
Act now.
Oh, it's getting cold. I mean, it's like already cold, so it's like getting colder. I'm just gonna quickly go toilet because I need pee. But you guys can get started. I mean, I'm not much help anyway. I will be back in a second.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure, and make me wanna dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts. That is unfortunate, but we should try again.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directly
Okay, I'm back. I can't believe I'm gonna follow as I like walked off to go toilet. Thanks for following Novel Allure. Welcome in. Sorry. I walked off and then heard the follow sound and I was like,
advise falling back.
but I went toilet, so. Yeah, the second you got up, yep. The streamer goes toilet midstream. Gotta follow, guys. Gotta follow.
I advise falling back.
I think one time I got raided as I walked off to go toilet, and I was like, I'm so sorry. I raided into nothing.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oh, I just saw someone bliss. There we are. I'll just go here. That's fine. Some mighty.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Need more energy. You don't pee with the brewers? Whack. Yeah, I'll take you guys to pee, right? Pee stream?
Sentient energy.
Get it? Because it's like a stream of pee, but also like I'm streaming pee stream? Thank you. It was a play on words, you know? Thanks, I hate it. The pee stream? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, I'll pick myself up, don't worry. That was on me, I was adjusting. Also, Spectre Eidolon, welcome in. Please ignore what we're doing right now. We're not hunting Eidolons right now, at all, no. I'll pick myself up. I can't pick myself up anymore though. Hey, sorry, I was gonna slice the banana bread. No problem. Sorry you followed as I walked off. I felt bad. Yeah. Just need to go toilet. Oh, just follow. I think maybe I was in a double raid? Maybe. Happy to hear anyway. No problem. I hope you're having a lovely day. Banana bread sounds good. We could have been in a double raid, yeah. Got raided by Satana? I don't know. Oh my god, your Warframe? You like my Warframe? She's, hold on. Let me go in here so we can actually, she's very pretty. I love her. She's so cute. I could show you some other ones later after we finish doing this farm. Me to Warframe some jelly. Ooh. Who do you mean right now? Like, what Warframe are you playing? I have a couple good fashion frames. I'm not, like, super into it. Like, I'm not, like, super... I just kind of got to endgame. I just kind of got good at making fashion frames. I was trying to find the good way to, like... word it. Put on Arcane Nullifier. I don't think I have Arcane Nullifier. Do I? I do. What's this? Oh! Did you mean to? Please, squad? Yeah, let's, gotta go? Alright. No problem. I'd offer for someone else to join in, but I also don't want to spend the time trying to invite someone, so I think we can just go like this. Should be called Mag. Mag's cute. I love Mag. Thanks for joining me. Have a lovely day. Thank you so much for helping. Oh, this person's Warframe's cool. Yeah, after we finish doing this farm, I can show you some more of my Warframes. I only have a couple that are really nice. Been spending a little bit of platinum on it. I love Mag. She's so much powerful. Mag is really cool. I think I made Mag for a little while. I'm pretty sure she's the one I started with. Surely, yeah. I was a big Mag main for ages. Whoa, excuse me. That's mean. Bro, chill. I don't have a good fashion frame for her right now though. Because I haven't played her in ages. I did not fashion frame her. What's the fun so far? Can't believe it's free. That is the beauty of Warframe. It can be played completely free. Don't ask me how much money I've spent on Warframe. It is too much. I love it. It's such a good game especially since it's free, but like, it's a good game. If it was paid, it'd still be a good game, but like the fact that it's free is insane. What do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we'll go here. The devs do a good job. 10 hours in there, I've spent 4 schmeckles so far. 4 schmeckles! Don't ask me how much. I calculated how much I spent on it the other day. And then I spent a little bit more. A couple days after I calculated. I mean, this is the game I've spent the most money on, honestly. But also 10 hours in. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's good. Oh, actually. If you're 10 hours in... This might be a bit spoilery. No, I just kind of sit there. I don't do anything. I don't do anything important. I don't do the one thing that I'd be worried that it would be spoilery. Yeah, I like this game. Don't mind spoilers, are you sure? I just worry. There's like a couple big spoilers that I can pick myself up. That I tend to avoid Literally won't remember. Goldfish brain saves for spoilers, yes.
Sentient energy
That's good.
contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Yeah, I try to be mindful, honestly. There was a while that I was avoiding a bunch of content in Warframe because I convinced a couple of my, like, people in the community to, like, play, and I was like, I don't want them to get spoilers after I've, like, made them play this game. Except I did do so today, but that's okay, because no one was really, like, none of those people were watching, thankfully. It's good. Honestly, I'm such a story gamer. I love games with good story. I was honestly surprised at how good Warframe's story is. There's two quests, I think, that are like the best story in a game I've had so far. Straight up, I just love them. I just think it's amazing, and I never expected to say that about Warframe when I started playing. I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be like a goofy little looter shooter. Why would there be great story? And then it was great story, and I was like, okay. And I think that story is amazing when you unspoiled. I wouldn't want to spoil one of the best stories ever, you know? That's sort of my thought process. Should I? What do you mean? What should you? I get it, yeah. I'm also like one of those people that like, I hate spoilers myself. You love my room? Thank you. I can also do a quick little room tour if you would like. Actually, I can't. Well, I could. I just need to like get up and get a phone charger. I can do that after this. After we do this, so I'll do a little bit of like showing off my stuff. My frames, my room. But yeah, I was gonna say I'm very against spoilers. When there's a game that I really want to come out, especially if it's like in a game series that I play, I don't even watch the trailer.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Whoopsies. I don't even watch the trailer. So I'm a big Assassin's Creed fan. I haven't played Mirage yet because I just can't afford it. I have not seen the trailer for Mirage. It's been out. I avoid it. I don't like anything on social media that has to do with Assassin's Creed, so I don't get spoilers. I'm such a big, like, I want to go into something knowing absolutely nothing and being, like, completely surprised. That's my whole thing. So I kind of treat games that way for people, where I'd be like, oh, it's really good. I'm not going to tell you anything about it. Unless they specifically ask. I feel like I don't... Do I just not go away far enough? Yeah, after this I can do a little room tour. I will have to get my phone charger because I can put up my like phone to like show you the room properly. Hi there, boy. How are you? How was your day? I don't remember what time zone you would be in. It would be like morning day, right? For you? Yeah. How was your sleep? Plus, how was your morning been? Oops, I did not mean to press that. I did not mean to press that. I meant to press W, not 2. Good, that's good. Is a day back at work. I hope work's okay. I hope it's manageable. Debuted my model. I Okay, I saw that you posted that in the server, and I went and watched some of the VOD, but I couldn't watch all of it when I saw it, and then I kind of forgot to. Your model looks so cool. I love the art style. It's so unique. I have not seen many streamers. I think I've seen like one of the streamers kind of like the same art style, but the art style is so unique. I love it. I think it's so cool. I unfortunately can never make it to your streams. You stream, usually when I'm in a bed. One day I'll have really bad insomnia, and oh my god, I can't pick myself up. Well, I can, guys, but I prefer not to. I have 2 left. One day I'll have really bad insomnia, and you'll be sleeping, streaming, and I'll be able to watch. And I'm meant to shut down and go to bed. It's midnight. Oh, do you have work tomorrow? If you're going to bed at midnight or not? But I accidentally queued. Accidentally, crazy. You just slipped. You just slipped. Your finger slipped. You were meant to like shut down, but you slipped into play. Sorry, stream we toast. No, it's not your fault. You stream at whatever time you need to stream. I'm sorry that I'm Australian. I used to be I used to have DGen sleep hours, and you would have streamed at a perfect time for me. Unfortunately, now I have a little bit of responsibilities, and I hate it. I hate that, like, I can't watch others. I'll pick myself up. That was probably me. I was yapping. I hate that I can't watch other streamers. Like the streamers I want to. I also miss Mouse's streams constantly. Sometimes I get about an hour of Mouse's streams, maybe, if I'm lucky. But usually I miss Mouse's streams, and I really wish I could watch Mouse's stream, because I love Mouse. And it's sad. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. Also, Walkus, did you laugh at the fact that I said sorry I'm Australian? Because I feel like that's the only funny thing that I said. I'm stuck. I'm stuck between water and a hard place. Right, am I going to die underneath here? Thank you. I won't tell Mouse. What? Why were you, what did I say that you won't tell Mouse? That I like Mouse? Never let them make you apologize for me, so now I'll apologize. I'm sorry. I'm scared of y'all spiders. Our spiders are fine, man. They just exist, you know? I think there's only like one spider that I'm scared of in Australia. That I actively walk across. Like, that would be a problem. I think there is like another spider that's like really bad, but I've never seen one in real life, so it's fine. But I think like redbacks are the only ones where I'm like, please don't go near me. You know? And the snakes, I don't think I've ever seen a like actual snake without it being in captivity. You know? We got black widows near me, and I'm in the US. Plenty to fear here. Yeah, see, I don't know. I feel like Australian spiders aren't that bad. Like, there's big ones, but like they're not bad. Loot by door, sorry. Instinct teleport, no problem. It's actually just easier if it's like by the door. Like huntsmans look scary, but they're not. They're fine. You just leave them and they exist and they don't do anything. You know, like I once had to help deal with a snake in a parking lot where I worked. Oh, yeah. I don't think like I've seen like pet snakes. Like I've seen pet snakes. I've held a pet snake. I've seen snakes in like the zoo. I don't think I've ever seen a like wild snake before. Maybe it's because I don't really live, like, I live pretty suburban. I think it's because I live suburban. If you live suburban, it's fine. Like, you don't get problems. It's okay. You know, just, yeah, it's like there's no real... Really, it's the birds that you kind of have to look out for, right? Like, magpies are more dangerous than spiders here. Okay, I got one. I've probably seen about 10 plus snakes in the wild in my life, including at least 2 at the house I live in. Really? So you're taking all my wild snakes to, like, look at. You're hogging them. Almost being bitten by rattlesnakes? Damn. See, you're saying you're scared of Australian wildlife. Look at you. I've never been bitten by a snake. Oh! I just realized something. You know how I said there's only really one spider that I'm scared of, and it's like the redback? I realized we have whitetails here, and they're pretty bad. However, I kind of have a story about... Okay, so, like, Australians gonna understand. I don't know if whitetails are anywhere else, but they're, like, pretty bad spiders, right? You don't want to get bitten by a whitetail. They're, like... They're scary. Like, they're bad, right? In primary school... I had a little bit of a bad habit of finding little, like, animals and deciding they were mine. I say animals, but it was mostly, like, bugs, insects, spiders. I may have found a whitetail spider once, and I decided it was baby and needed to be a pet. And so I picked it up and put it and kept it as a pet, and I held it. And, for about a week, it would come with me to school. I would put it in my pencil case for school, and then at school I would take it out and hang out with it at lunchtime because I had no friends. And then I would put it back in my pencil case and take it home, and then I would take it out at home, and it would just sit at home in my room with me. And I did that multiple times. Over several days, before my mum found it and was like, why do you have a spider? And I was like, that's my pet. And my mum's like, that's not a pet, that will hurt you. And I'm like, nah, he's cool, he's my friend. And he... Tell me how 6-year-old Beetle had a pet whitetail for a week and consistently picked it up and was never bitten. Never had a whitetail until now. Looked them up, scary. My grandpa got bitten by a whitetail and almost lost his foot because of it. And I was just hanging out with it. Get the Beetlejuice love down. I was a weird kid, okay? I used to, my favorite ones to take and just have as a pet was these little guys called pillbugs. They're like so like people, we called them roly-polies, but what are they? I'm pretty sure their actual name's pillbug. Hold on. Here, let me take a photo of it. These little guys. Hold on. This was my favorite thing. I loved them so much. I would go looking for them. These guys. I loved them. They were so cutie. I loved them so much. I would spend all my time trying to find them and just, like, look after them and bring them home. And then my mom would get mad that I'm bringing bugs into the house, and I'd be like, but they're in a container and they have dirt and I'm looking after them. And she would make me take them back to school and put them exactly where I found them, and then I just, like, did that on repeat. Also, was at me being weird. Yeah. Look, I said I was a weird kid, as in I was a kid. I didn't say the was still weird. It was just like I was a weird kid. Maybe I'm just a weird adult now.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Look,
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I don't think I have. I was trying to think of a defense. I don't have one. What else are kids meant to do with their lives, you know? Try to get shards and pass to the next one. We're gonna have to day walk. Alright. Look,
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
whoops. I don't think it's happening. Oh no. We got this, we got this. I believe in us, surely. Nearly all bugs bother me. It's irrational, but my brain's a bit like that. Look, I understand. You know, so, like, if I feel something crawling around on me and I don't know what it is, I do freak out. I'm like, oh, what is that? Why is that touching me? It just... I like bugs, and I like holding bugs, but I like it to be intentional. If that makes sense. Like, would you say they bug you? Ha ha ha. Yeah, I need to know that I'm about to touch a bug. If I just feel it on me, I need I need to consent to the bug touching, if you know what I like. I need to know. I understand why they creep people out though. I get it. So you don't think we're making the next one? Are we still gonna try though? I assume we're still gonna try. I'm going in. Boop. I assume you guys are getting... I pressed the wrong button. I don't know if you noticed that. We definitely did not have enough time for that, did we? Fair enough. Fudge! You got a garden snail. Yeah. That was quick. How are you, Fudge? Good day, morning, day. It's day, right? Did you just wake up, or have you done anything exciting? We could have done it, but it would have been real sweat hours. Oh god, so not me. Yeah, Erin, it was daytime. I did. How's stream been? It's been good. We've been doing some stuff. Alright, I'm gonna leave Cetus. I don't know what we're gonna do next, but I did promise to show off some fashion frames and off my room. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Let me... Before I do the fashion frame, let me run and get my phone charger and put my phone on charge. So I have a spare phone that I use to like, as like a better camera because this camera is not going to do the full room tour. But this is on 1%, so it's not going to last. In the day, if the Eidolon spawned, it only actually despawns if it touches the water, so you can position away. Really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Room 2, let's go. Yeah. So, I'm gonna run, grab the charger, put the charger, the phone on charge before I, like, because if I open up the little app thing I use to relay to OBS on 1%, the phone's just gonna die. So I'm gonna put it on charge, we'll do some fashion frame, and then we'll do room tour real quick. So I'll be back in a second. And then I have to put this long cable in. What have I done? So I actually don't have a spare, like, plug in this room. So I have this ridiculously long cable that goes into a PowerPoint out in the hallway, and I have to run the entire cable into here, which is great, you know. Discord. Hey, babe. Oh, shoot, muffins. No, wait, is it still in Safari? If it's still in Safari. There we go. Alright. So chicken cake is how photogenic. Oh, we need a photo of this cake. Absolutely. Okay, everyone ready for our fashion framing real quick. Alright, so obviously I have my wisp, which looks gorgeous. I love her. Wisp is like my first ever like fashion frame. Like proper fashion frame. Then we have, this is my Nova, who looks good, but the mods are not up to date. I made Nova real pretty and then didn't do anything with her. But that is allowed. That is absolutely a-okay. We're allowed to do that, you know. But yeah, my Nova is gorgeous. We love her. We have my, most people see my Dagath, but for the people who rated in, you probably haven't seen my Dagath. Actually, no, did you rate in Dagath? I don't know, it depends. With my Dagath, I gotta get Nova Proto Frame, yes. She's so cute. With my Dagath. Then we have my Octavia, who, so this was my old Octavia when I made her, and this is my fashion frame Octavia. I love her. She's so pretty. Do I have anyone else? I don't think I've done anyone. Oh, no. Urelli. I have done my Urelli, which, oh my god, Urelli Prime is gonna go so hard. I'm so excited to fashion frame Urelli Prime. I was going for like Little Red Riding Hood. Ooh, not bad. Yeah, I was going for Little Red Riding Hood. Oh, do you know who else I fashion framed? Which, really funny. Hold on. Really funny. For anyone who's seen the next floor frame that's coming out, this is really funny that this was a fashion frame that I did a little bit ago. I did it on stream as well. This is my Cora, which I love. But I think it's so funny that we're getting a spider frame. And I just did a Cora fashion frame that makes her a spider. Like, I just knew, man. I knew, guys. I was on the same wavelength as the devs. I did so good. Did I do a Cider 9 one? Is that mine? Oh, no, I don't think I did. I think he's not great. I think I did okay. This is my Cider 9. I think I could do better, but he is a smash anyway. I've seen better Cider 9s though. I think I could do better. I don't think I've done anyone else actually. Alright, let's go to Degath. Alright, Rota. Down please. Thank you. Hey Uppy. If I do scene there you go. I forgot that like makes my face massive. Hi Ghosty, thanks for collecting your daily bug. Alright, so you guys are gonna see like a massive version of my face. My bad. I forgot that it does that. Let me turn this around. Alright. So we have the setup. The beautiful setup. You guys can see kind of... You guys can't really see that light. Hold on. If I go closer, you guys can kind of see the light. It's like a moon and a bat. I know that light's not on. It needs a battery. And I don't have batteries. I have my posters up there. I got my posters on my bookshelf. Need to, hold on. This is my bookshelf. It's very cutie. God, am I gonna be able to do this? Hold up. Just have to. This is the cable I'm using, by the way. It's massive. Anyway. I got some more stuff here. I got my... This is meant to be like a... Hold on, let me... Oopsies. Let me put this up so you guys can hear me a bit better. There is a kitty on the desk. There's kitties everywhere. This is like my 80s inspired wall. Hold on, I'm trying to plug my phone in so it doesn't die. Oh, I did shove a bunch of my cubes up here, but I have a cute little thing up here. This is the piece to... What's it? This is like the best part of the room. My shelves. Let me... Can you guys see that? These are my shelves. So I have horror shelf. Very cute. Which goes into like pink purple shelf. I have my Assassin's Creed shelf. Which has Rebecca from Cyberpunk and Ruby. Then I have my bottles. Very cute. This is my writing desk slash where I kind of just throw stuff on. I don't know. I have Beetlejuice, my tapestry. Everyone can see my Mona Lisa in the background. I have a tiny desk on my Mona Lisa, which I plan for. And then, yeah. And these lights also need a battery. Oh, and then my Beetlejuice bookshelf with pops in it. I don't have much money, so I would have more stuff if I could. I just don't. I don't have much money. Sweet Bigs, thank you. Anyway, that's my room tour, kind of. It is a mess, honestly. It is a mess. But it's getting there. It's getting there. Alright, what time is it? 1 a.m. I have like half a can of... I really shouldn't have opened a second can of thingy. What's it called? Energy drink. Because I really should be to bed in about an hour. I'm trying to decide what I want to do next. It's a pretty mess on like my room, which is just a mess. You don't want to see my bedroom. My bedroom is not set up at all. I put all of my effort into decorating this room. I've not done my bedroom. I started painting a painting for my bedroom and I kind of messed it up and I haven't done anything. I should do a painting stream, you're right. I should do a painting stream on the 30 days. I'm trying to decide what I want to do next in Warframe, honestly. I don't know what I want to do. I think we'll end here, actually. I'm meant to be in bed between 1 and 2 a.m. and it's currently 1 a.m. and I don't know what else I want to do in Warframe, so I might as well just, like, go to bed and not finish this energy drink. It reminds me I should finish farming Citroen. I need Citroen so bad. I need Citroen so bad. Except, I think I promised that I'd farm with friends. I don't remember. Anyway, I want it so bad. I'll get around to it eventually. Alright, let's... I'm gonna try, let me think if I want to raid into someone new or... I have 3 options for raids today. For people I follow. Or I could raid into someone new. Let me just like quickly look on the Warframe category. There's a Aussie Warframer streaming right now who's doing a giveaway, so let's do that. Let's raid into that person. That seems cool. I like Aussie people. No, I'm not following. Why would I do that? Alright, I hope you guys liked late night Warframe. If you do, I can try and stream more at this time. Because usually I don't. Usually I'm not streaming at this time because I'm usually just playing my own games. But if people like this time, please let me know and I will stream at this time more often. Especially if it's Warframe because I like play late night Warframe. This week I have a really cool stream schedule with a bunch of things that I'd really appreciate for people to come and watch. So tomorrow I will be doing the Nonary games? Hold on. What's it called? This was requested by someone in the community. And apparently it's good. It's called Zero Escape in Nonary Games. Thanks for the head pats! Apparently it's good, and apparently I get to voice a bunch of characters, and that's what they want me to do. So if you want to hear me do bad voices and accents, that's gonna be fun. Apparently it's a good story. The day after I'm going to be doing Elden Ring, except every time I die I'm going to be doing 5 bicep curls. So if you want to see me die a lot, because I'm a new Souls-like player, I should put you guys here so I look straight on. If you want to see me die a lot because I'm a new Souls-like player, come watch that. If you want to see me do a bunch of bicep curls, come watch that because I'm going to be doing both. It's going to be fun. After that, on Thursday, so if you're not in Australia, it might be Wednesday. Oh, it's like 6 p.m, so maybe it's Thursday. After that, I'll be doing Drunk Souls. So I'm going to be playing Dark Souls 3, and every time I die, I drink. You'll see Drunk Beetle. What if you die? Well, it's just like if I die, like in the enemy kills me. What if you die often? I will be doing 5 bicep curls every time I die. Last week I did Elden Ring and bicep curls. I did 180, was it? I wrote it down, hold on. 140? Might have been 140. 140. I did 140 last time. 140 bicep curls of 8 kilos. So, you know, I'm just gonna get swole. Trunk soles, I'm gonna go until I can't go anymore, okay? I will try my best. And then we're gonna be doing co-working, then Warframe on Friday. And then on Sunday, to end the week, I am going to be playing Hunt Showdown for the very first time ever with one of my dear lovely mods. So that's going to be really fun. And I hope you guys get to come to those because they all sound cool, right? Cool stuff that I've never done before that I'm probably going to be bad at, and it's going to be fun. Those hands won't work much next day. That's the point. Yeah. 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 I mean, like, I just got to get, like, the pump on, you know? Don't look at the pump. There's no pump. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Let's start this raid. If you are subbed, this is your raid message. If you are not subbed, this is your raid message. I hope you guys enjoyed today. Thank you so much for the raiders for coming in and all of the followers. I really appreciate it. Please come back. If you want to play Warframe with me outside of me streaming, I do have a Discord that I play Warframe in sometimes. I'm trying to be better at it. No ad, no. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming. I really appreciate it. And I hope to see you guys again soon. Please go show this person some love. They're doing giveaways, apparently, so it's gonna be cool. Bye!